Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody. Oh, the background is there. Hello, everyone. How is everyone tonight? Okay, somebody's got to show.
I'm taking care of it right now.
Okay.
There we go. It's gone. It's done.
Hey.
Oh, look, we have another guest.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Hello, Danny.
I'm out of here. I can't get rid of this guy. He follows me everywhere.
I know.
Hello.
How are you, Marla?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Is that a picture of you, Danny?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's
Let
who
them,
is that, Danny?
Let them dox that.
Well, let me just say hi to everybody.
Of course.
Hello, just chilling, Maddie, Steve, Lee. Steve has a problem with you. He wants you to unblock him. He was blocked, I guess, by accident. So,
Steve, sure, I'll take care of that.
yeah. Hello, salt, pepper, ketchup, scorned washwoman, just chilling. Maureen, Victoria Young. Hi, Richie. Fly me to the moon. Hello, Karen S. Hello, Minnie the Mucha. Steve, I said hello to you already. Oh, hello, Danny Trio. How are you? Hello, Caneshades. Thank you so much, Caneshades. Thank you.
$3.
Don't you dare say one word about Caneshades.
With all that money you make, Caneshades?
You leave Caneshades alone. Caneshades happens to be one of my favorites. Hello, people. Okay.
I don't like that bastard right there.
Hello, itty bitty Nita. Sean, how are you? Angela. Hello, Angela. Let me tell everybody. Tonight was a different show was planned. And Angela was going to come on, and Angela's still not feeling well. So I was still going to talk about something, but I think I'll wait for Angela. And then Lee said, can he come on and discuss something? And I said, sure.
And Angela, I hope you feel better.
Yes.
Yeah, get well soon, Angela.
Well soon, Ange. So
let some people
I'll change the title of the show when
let some people get in here before we start talking. You could just talk away, say hi to people.
Yeah.
How many people you got in here, Angel?
109.
Okay, let's go for 200 people. 200. Jump in here.
Maybe not tonight.
Tonight. This is going to be worth it, people. This is going to be worth it.
Hello, all things home with me.
Oh,
hello.
hey. I love her. I'm sorry.
I know. Who else?
She makes candles, doesn't she?
What?
Doesn't she make candles all
No, she makes she makes everything. Cakes and cookies and
yes. She has a YouTube channel. You got to follow it.
Yes.
Oh, I am following it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I joined it when Angel gave me the order. You know, Angel, she'll call us up and she'll say, Lee, join this channel. I'll go, yes, Angel, I'll hang up.
And she does all home decorating and remodeling, truthfully. And Angela has now changed her name to Angela the Right Winger.
Oh, well, that's better than the Scarecrow.
Yes, I like it also. And hello, Midwest mobsters. Hello, Paul Clinton. Let's see. Hello, Richie Rampage. Hello, NB. Hello, Tina Orlando.
I got one complaint, MB. While you're out there, you're kind of ignoring me. I feel lost. Your dad doesn't have your phone number no more. What the heck's going on? Are you mad at me? What did I do to you?
Uh-oh.
I cut your allowance off or something?
Hi, David. Yeah, I took off last night. I almost canceled this one too, but because I didn't feel good either, but I'm feeling better now. Oh, and she said she's PMSing.
Well, show me a woman that's not PMSing, and I'll show you a woman who's really a man.
What? Hello. Excuse me, but there are some
I
guys.
like that.
Yeah, there are a few males on here who beat me in the PMSing department. Hello, chatting with Stacks. Hello, Dante's Farm. Hello, Arlene. Let's see. Hello, Tim. Sons of Italy. How are you, Sons of Italy? Okay. I think Pasquale, how are you? Okay, so
Yeah, Queen of Mean said Lee would know. Terry time. Very good, Queen of Mean.
and MobTube Chronicles. Hello there, Josie. Josie is finished with her book.
She should come up here.
Okay.
Yeah, she just might. Let's just see what direction this is going into because she might not want to be a part of it.
Oh, yes, she does. That's
The
Josie.
new Zen Josie. I don't know. She's always more than welcome to come, but I got the feeling that you were not in a very good mood.
No, I just, I'm going to talk slowly and work it up a little bit. One thing I've never done, I've never gone after anybody in FBS's family, never mentioned his children, none of that stuff. Yesterday, he did like the most despicable, disgusting, filthy thing you could do to somebody. And what you've done, FBS, is you opened up a Pandora's box, is what you've done. And I know you're listening to this, and we're just a couple of old men, and we're stupid. So now you're going to find out how stupid we are. Danny, we are pretty stupid old men, aren't we?
Yeah, we're pretty dumb,
Yes, we're really dumb.
Yeah. And what's interesting, what's interesting is here is like Lee just said, and I'm going to, double up what he said. You opened up Pandora's box, fat boy. You panhandling bum. You're a bum. That's what you are. You're a punk. You want to hit women?
Danny.
You want to hit women? You punk. I tell you what happens if hypothetically somebody walks up to your house and cracks your skull open? What will you do? You'll call the police because you're a rat. Tony Pizza made you call the police. Little Tony Pizza made you call the police because how tough you are. You're only tough with a handful of people because you sit behind a computer. You sit behind a computer all day like the bitch that you are, you fat piece of shit. That's what you are. You're not a man. You're a punk. And that's all you'll ever be. You need to be on a street corner with a cardboard sign, you panhandler, because you're not a real man. You're a pussy. Excuse my language, ladies, but you're a punk. And that's all you'll ever be. You know what I'm saying?
And I like to tell you what really started this. I don't mind if he goes after me. I don't care if he calls me names. But first of all, he keeps mentioning my brother's name. He keeps making up lies about me and my brother. Me and my brother were very close. I love my brother very much. And my brother committed suicide a year and a half ago. And this piece of shit can't keep my brother out of his mouth. And then on top of that, what did he do yesterday? He put up a picture of Deanna, who was laying in bed with an oxygen mask and fighting for her life. And that picture was put up by Deanna's boyfriend. It had nothing to do with me. So you put an innocent woman up there And she was so upset today when she seen that you put that picture up. It has nothing to do with me. I took money from her credit card. A lie, you piece of shit. You said I ripped her off when she's laying in bed. A lie, you piece of shit. You have opened up the door. I don't give a shit if you go to that fucking that dickhead in fucking Miami, Florida. You guys could do whatever you want. You could put up any show you want. We ain't watching. We don't care. But Chris, you got into these battles with me, you punk. And you opened up Pandora's box yesterday by putting that woman's picture up there. That innocent woman that doesn't know you, who's been fighting against COVID and is on oxygen tanks to this day. A woman I talk to every day. A woman who's my friend, you piece of shit. And you put her picture up there like that, just so you can get at me and make up lies. You're a disgusting piece of shit, Chris. And I will do everything in my power to bring you down. Anything. Nothing is off limits now, Chris. Nothing. I swear by everything. You by some miracle, you could take my channel down. It doesn't matter. Because you're my life now, Chris. Everything about you. Everyone you know. Which, you know how much information I have on you, Chris?
Yeah, yeah. Tell him.
Yeah, it's amazing. Danny and I have all sorts of information on you, Chris. And you know why? We never pulled it out. We just let you attack us. And then a couple of days ago, you threatened Danny's son. Because Danny said, he gave a hypothetical. What would you do if somebody punched your wife in the mouth? Danny never said he was going to punch your wife in the mouth. Just like John A. Light never said he was going to rape your wife. John A. Light said, what if somebody did? And like a little bitch you are, you had to make it into a big story. And you threaten Danny's son, who's 18 years old, and you call him a pansy. You don't even know the kid. The kid is in college. He's working his ass off. He's a good kid. And you go after him too? You have no boundaries? You go after a woman that has COVID? You go after my brother who died? And my family has to see you do this shit night after night because you want to get at me? Here's what it really is, Chris. You hate the fact that we passed you. And then here's what else you did, Chris. This is how spiteful you are, you little bastard. This is how spiteful you are. Once we started passing you, you went and told your friends to go buy us subs and views so you can make it look like Danny and I were doing it. But we notified YouTube. But you did that, Chris. And then you said that you were going to prove that Danny and I were buying subs and views. Where's your proof? You have proof that other people were buying us subs and views? We pick up 10, 15, 20 subs every day, Chris. Are you still buying us views? You're pissed because this old man that you said that if I ever passed you, you would leave YouTube. Well, dude, I passed you. And you know what? We're going to be at 10,000 by the end of the year. And you're still going to be around 57, 5,800. And then you said yesterday that the people that come in and watch us because we're stupid and they want to see us make mistakes. That's what he said, Danny. You know, the 300 people that come in and see us every day whenever we put on the show.
You know, everybody should realize and know that he's the Einstein of YouTube. You know, he's the most gifted, talented piece of garbage out there. You know, so we have to bow down to an imbecile that you know, really amounts to nothing in this life. He's accomplished nothing. He has done nothing. He's a bum. He don't work. He wants to slap women, kill women. It's funny though when he talks about women, what he's going to do. This punk hasn't beat up an ant. He couldn't beat the shit out of himself. Why don't he start beating people up in his house that are women that he threatens? Why don't he beat them up?
He has that butter skin. He has that butter skin. You know that skin, Danny, that bleeds when you hit it? That little bitch skin?
Yeah, he kind of resembles a marshmallow. You know what I mean? He's
Why you
like
insult the marshmallows?
Yeah.
Danny, why
he
are you being
talks
so
shit
mean to
about
Marshmallow?
Marla. He talks shit about Angel. He talks shit about everybody, but he don't move from that computer. He
Here's
don't
a
move.
man that worshiped John Gotti his whole life, people. And because Angel broke his heart, he hates John Gotti now.
Yeah.
Because
The glorified fanboy.
yeah,
That's who he is.
And you know what, Chris? You can go on and do and say whatever you want tonight because that's what you're going to do. You already put Deanna's picture up here. You talked about my brother. There's no turning back no more, bitch. There's no turning back. You're going to get what you want now. You are going to get what you want. But you know what? These old men, we move slow like turtles.
Yeah, yeah. Remember one thing.
Like turtles. But the turtle always beat the hare, cocksucker. Excuse my language.
We're going to do what you don't want us to do. Remember that, pal. It's already done. We're just waiting for it. And we want to do it where all your little fanboys and all your little sucklings that go on your channel and root you on. We're going to see how you react to this, coward tough boy.
And you Trump people that sit in his chat and he talks bad about Trump the way he does. Yeah, you sailor, pothead sailor, whatever the fuck your name is. You. I had 2 children in the Navy, dude, just like you. 2 Navy children. What does this guy have?
He's a rat.
Yeah. Do you realize something? When I first came in here, I remember, Chris, when I used to call you a crack dealer, and you said, no, all I used to deal is cocaine. Now you admit you're a crack dealer. I remember when I came in here and I said that you hated Trump, and you denied it. Now you admit it. I remember when I said that you were an atheist with Jeff Nadeau in that show. You denied it. Now you admit you're an atheist. You are a sneaky. You are a liar. You lied about me and my brother. You lied about me taking money from Deanna. You lie and lie and lie. That's all you do is lie. And now you hate John Gotti. Do you any of you people that buy that shit that he hates John Gotti?
He doesn't hate him. He don't hate him.
No, yeah, of course he doesn't, Angel. He's mad at you because he can't say to his wife anymore, oh my God, I'm speaking to Angel Gotti. Can you believe it?
He's actually got a little doll that he combs John Gotti's hair, and gives him a pinch on the cheek. You know, the glorified fanboy.
And you know something? You opened up Pandora's box, dude. You have no idea. You can talk victorious tonight. You can insult us tonight. You can go call your little friend down in Miami and make plans. You can call that clown from Ohio and make plans. You can call that idiot from California and make plans. But it ain't going to help. Because you're our target, motherfucker.
And wait till you see what we put out, coward. Something that you don't want out there. You threaten people if they do put it out there. Well, guess what, fat boy?
And you're not going to do nothing. You know where I live. You know where Danny lives. You
come see me. Come on. All of yous. I'm waiting. Yous are all tough guys. You get on a computer and you threaten people. But how come nobody is here?
Well,
how
Danny,
come nobody is showing up anywhere?
I have a question. Can we get a sneak peek, an idea of what y'all did?
No, Marla.
We have to wait how long before this drops?
No, Marla, this is going to be very strategical.
I don't even know.
Nobody knows. You know, the old men, the old, slow, fat, dumb men.
Right.
That's what you said yesterday. We're old, we're slow, and what did he say? He said, I'm so out of shape that I hate myself. Motherfucker, you're 41 years old. You ain't going to make my age unless you really don't have a bad heart. Do you have a bad heart? Or is that a lie too?
Well, didn't he make a video that he had a bad heart? Then he said he didn't have a bad heart. So some take it in the
He goes to the gym, but he has a bad heart. Yeah,
he's got a bad. Listen, he couldn't beat himself up. He's a coward. He sits behind.
If he had a fight with himself, I put my money on himself.
Yeah, and he
makes any sense.
And he talks about people. That's all he does. But he hasn't run up on nobody. He doesn't do anything to nobody.
He never will run up on nobody. Never will run up on nobody. Never. He'll try to do things from behind the scenes and be ruthless, like put his poor sick woman up on his screen. Yeah. Oh, that video, dude. I didn't tag that video. She did. Just so you do know. And I showed her exactly how to do it. Deanna and I are friends, you bitch, you asshole. You get it? I talk to her every day on the phone.
You broke bastard.
We got along for a long time. We went our separate ways. And then some troll got on here and said, Lee took her credit card and spent it on her while she was in. First of all, asshole, she was never on a ventilator. The reason she lived is because she refused to take a ventilator. People, I got 2 videos out there on my site that you can watch that I videotaped her after she came out of the hospital.
Well, I thought she was on a ventilator too.
No, she was never on a ventilator.
Oh, she wasn't.
The reason that she survived is because every time they went to put her on a ventilator, she said no.
She's still
okay.
Yeah, they wanted to put her on a ventilator. So here's this punk, this piece of shit punk, talking about my brother. You motherfucker, my brother. That's my family. Have I brought up your family? Have I brought up your father? Have I brought up your brother? Is that where you want this to go? My brother killed himself, dude. Do you have any and then you say that I was making up these lies about the WWF and that I wanted to rip my brother off, and then you had people on saying my brother killed himself because of me. You have no boundaries. You're an evil piece of shit.
You should worry about.
I'm sorry, Danny.
Yeah, he should worry about paying his bills that he don't to pay.
Pay his bill. Hey, Angel, do you have that? Do you have that thing that I sent you about? I put it. Can you put up that thing I sent to your Twitter about the commercials? I want to prove a point to this asshole.
You sent it to my Twitter?
Yes.
Let me check. Well, I could put it in the overlay.
Where's the overlay?
Over here where you put pictures in.
Yeah, if you could put it up, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, all right. Keep talking. It's going to take me a minute.
Okay, Chris, so you said that there's no money in commercials with this. If you have a real show, Chris, there is money in commercials here. And if Angel shows me that, I'm going to show you exactly how much money I've made in the last 3 months in commercials. That's what I'm going to do, Chris. So you said that I don't even make $300 in commercials a month. But see, here's what you don't understand. Danny, how many people, every day people go into our library, maybe a couple hundred, right? Every day.
Correct.
They tear our library apart. We got those figures too. See, Chris, nobody goes and checks your shit because nobody, like yesterday, you said they go after my friend, whatever the fuck his name, Mustache Pete. No one knows who that is. No one's going to ever go into your library and give a shit who that is. And here's where your downfall is going to be, Chris. Our economy's crashing because of your party. The Democrats, the liberals, your party that is destroying this country. Now, our economy is going to crash. And it's coming real quick. We might be going to war. And all those people giving you money right now, it's slowly going to dry up. And you're already starting to feel it. It's going to slowly dry up, Chris. And if you're not making no money off commercials, you're not making no money off nobody. Because pretty soon, nobody's going to have money to give you, Chris. The well's going to be dry. The begging is going to be over. And then you talk about how I get on here and I hustle money. We do 2 shows a week. You know what we could do, Chris? Danny and I can come on the same time you come on every day. How about if we do that? One experiment for 1 week. Danny, what do you say we experiment for 1 week and come on at the same time as Chris for 1 week?
More than happy to.
Yeah, maybe we should experiment to show him how popular he is.
Yeah, it's how big shot of he is. Yeah,
because the guy in Miami is always talking about coming on when we're on. And what does he get? Like 3 people? Or they threaten us.
Yeah.
Okay, they threaten us. So
well,
you got
so
2
funny.
nasty old men, and you people in the chat room, you can egg them on. Okay, Okay. people, I want you to see this. Chris said that since 3 months since July, I've made, along with Danny lets me keep this, so I'm not going to say along with Danny, we've made over $2,100 in commercials. So that's $700 a month in commercials we make. And there's the proof right there. I crossed out the other numbers because I don't want him to see what I totally make, because he would get nauseous. Okay. He thinks he makes a lot. But so that's for 3 months. That's the figures right there. You can't lie about that. So I would say, okay, there's my evidence right there. You called me a liar. There's my evidence right there on how much I made in the last 3 months in commercials.
What's that noise in the background?
Huh?
Andy Griffith? That's Andy Griffith playing.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Angel, what's that noise?
That's Andy Griffith.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
And I'm glad people are piling in here tonight, because I want to ask you, even you people that are on his channel and you're Trump people, shame on you. Shame on you. With the way in the direction this country, and listen, I'm not knocking any of you liberals in here. God bless you. I'm knocking those type of people. I'm knocking the atheist scumbag named FBS. That's who I'm knocking.
Yeah, the
Okay.
tough guy. That can't keep himself up. Real tough guy.
Yeah, a real tough guy.
He
Real
likes
tough guy,
threatening
dude.
kids, women. Anybody that listens to this clown is as guilty as he is.
Danny, can you do me a favor and let me talk for a minute and go steal some laundry?
Yeah, I'm gonna go steal some women's panties off the line.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Lee calls in rare form tonight.
You know what it is? This guy thinks he's smarter than me. He's not smarter than me, Angel. He thinks he is.
Well,
and then they make fun of my diploma. I have a bachelor's degree. And they say it online. No, I started school for 2 years in Colorado, and I completed it online. When I completed my schooling, I was on the top of the honor roll. And you little pothead sailor guy, you little freak that thinks you're a tough guy, you're talking loud, and then you talked yesterday about what I did to Deanna. Why do you believe that shit they're telling you? It ain't true, you dumbass. Now go smoke another bowl of weed, you freak.
Queen of Mean says, even though she's not a fan of yours, she would never do some raggedy ass crap like that.
Well, if you're that as beautiful as that picture, I can understand you not being a fan of mine.
Listen.
Oh, damn, that was sweet. I like that. Yeah, I bet you were the shit in the 70s, I bet.
Please hit the like. I was gonna say, please hit the like button, the like button. Oh crap! I lost my whole train of thought. Well, oh yeah. So what's the big deal of getting your degree online when for 2 years everybody had to do school online?
You know why, Angel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because Gunsmoke, he probably has like a 5th grade education and lives at grandma's house. And then you got FBS, you know that guy. He was out smoking and dealing crack when he was 10, probably. We know that drug dealing starts at a young age in that family. Oh, I said that. Yeah, I said that, bitch. And this is nothing. This is nothing. I'm gonna torture you.
Oh crap!
Just like the old days. I sat back here and taking shit from you and Johnny and fuck. We just said, oh, we're not going to fight. We're not going to fight with them, Angel, because then that will give them material. Now you cocksuckers have material.
Well, there goes my monetization, Lee Cole.
No, it's a couple. You're allowed a couple swears.
A couple?
Yeah, no, you're allowed a couple. No,
I know. I'm only kidding. Listen.
Yeah, no, you're allowed. I won't say from now on. Instead, I'll say cuck.
No, listen.
Cocksuckers. How's that?
All right, listen. Now, first, I understand that you're really upset, and you have every right to be. 1,000%, you have every right to be. The thing here is No one here, anyway, not me, not you, not Danny, that I know of anyway. Marla, none of us have ever gone after his kids or anybody else's kids.
Never.
Yet, uh, my kids were attacked and lied about. Uh, Marla, yours were as well.
You mean your daughter that works 12 hours a day, that horrible human being?
12. Tonight she came home, ate, and she has to go back because she's training someone. And she left here. What time is it? 10:30 this morning, whatever it was. My daughter's a workaholic. I never once said anything about his daughter. He lied about my daughter.
He can't say nothing about your daughter. You know, he can't say nothing about you. You know what?
All because my daughter defended her mother.
Right.
My daughter was in the chat defending her mother who was upset. My daughter has every right to defend her mother. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, don't be. It's your show, Angel. I'm just a visitor.
No, go right ahead.
No, you know, all we're doing is giving him material now, but I'm going to let him bury himself. He could say whatever he wants. But look in the mirror, and you should be ashamed of yourself for putting that woman up there. You should be ashamed of talking about my brother. You should be ashamed of yourself. I don't talk about your brother. I don't talk about your father. I don't talk about your mother. I don't talk about your wife. I don't talk about where your wife works. Even though I know all that stuff.
There you go. That's the next one.
We've known that stuff forever. You know why, Chris? We said we're not going to go there. We're not going to go low level. But what did you do? You can't attack me. You can't take me on one-on-one. So you got to go around the things around me. You got to go after my brother, who I love more than anything in this world, who I cry about 2-3 times a week. You got to go after that boy right there. That guy that hung himself. That guy that had a brain tumor and was dying. You have to go after him.
But can I interrupt you for 1 minute? Do you know what this is here? He goes after the closest thing to you that's gonna hurt you the most. That's what he does. That's what the freaking Florida does. They go after the one thing that like your jugular, the one thing that'll hurt you the most.
But here's what, Angel, he's not okay. I understand what your juggler and stuff, but here's what's going to happen. He's got a blade to my throat and he wants to pull it. I got a sword to his fucking throat and he doesn't know it yet.
Well, here's the funny thing, you know, and now he can threaten me and Lee. He can threaten to kill us because his comment was to Angel. If Angel did this, he was going to kill you, Angel. So I guess what? FPS, come kill me, tough guy. Bring your friends too, tough guy.
Oh, Danny, didn't you hear the other day? What's his name was talking? He said he may get in his car and come up and visit you.
Who said?
You know what? Listen. All jokes aside, and no cursing, no yelling.
No, don't even threaten.
Nope, no threats.
Come, and bring whoever you want, and may God strike me dead. Please come. Please.
Because when Danny gets done with you, he's going to go down to your house and rob all your laundry.
And underwear.
And your underwear. He's going to take your wife's underwear too. He's probably going to wear them.
I'll even take your dogs. Listen.
And these guys think they scare Danny. These guys think they scare us. That's the funniest thing.
Well, Lee, listen. You know, and I'm not gonna say anything else. Listen, all you guys that make these idle threats. You don't do nothing without guns. You did 30 years in prison. You were here. Come to my house. You know where I live. Please come. Hide in the woods. Hide across the street. But please come. I implore you. May God strike me dead. I implore you to come to my fucking house. Please. And I said it on YouTube. Come to my house.
Or they could do the tough thing and talk about your son. Or talk about my brother. Or talk about Deanna. Or talk about
Angel,
Angel's brother.
Talk about their wife or their kids or their scroungy dog or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But now the tables are turned because we know something that you're going to know real soon, tough guy. So keep your ears peeled to YouTube, punk.
And you forced us, you forced our hand, Chris. You forced our hand. Once you put up Deanna's picture, it changed everything. I dealt with you talking about me and my brother and the awful things that I did to my brother. I dealt with that, Chris. I dealt with you guys getting together and bringing my son on. I dealt with that. But once you put that poor woman's face up there on a picture that I had nothing to do with, that her boyfriend took. Innocent people, Chris. You put up an innocent woman's face that was fighting for her life against COVID. And you put that up there to attack me. And all you did was attack her and her boyfriend.
But can I ask you a question? What did you do to him that was so bad for him to warrant that?
Because my show and Danny's show is better than his. He hates it.
And because he took your side. Again, it's a side thing. You took MRE's side, he got mad. He cried, whatever. Lee took your side, wouldn't say anything against you. That kind of pissed him off. He got, shamed. So now he's got a vendetta against Lee. Okay? But, here's the proof in the pudding. You can talk about whoever you want, FBS. You could talk about me, my son, what I have, what I don't have.
Can I interrupt you? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Sure.
What did he say about your son? How did your son get into this?
He called Danny's son a pansy and said that he can come for Danny's son, which we know you can't do. We know you can't do that. Okay? We know you can't go for nobody, crackhead.
But go for his son. Why? I don't.
Here, I'll tell you,
why.
Marla. Here, because
this is where I'm confused.
I said when he said something about what he would do to somebody. So meaning one of you two or any woman in general. So I said hypothetically, what if somebody saw your wife, punched her in the mouth and knocked her teeth out? What would you do then?
And then
so
he
made a show
that he was going to
saying
do
that I threatened Wet Brain.
Oh,
and it was a hypothetical.
So
once again, he played the victim, just like he did when John Alite said that shit. John Alite
was that after he gave me a death threat?
Yes.
I don't know. He always gives you death threats, Angel.
So,
well, let's play.
Bro, they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
woman abuser and that they're going to get people to protest? Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear. If you ever do and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
So here's what he's basically saying. He said that if someone protests, he's going to kill somebody. Right. So you're going to kill somebody over a protest, tough guy. Right. That's what you're going to do. You're going to kill somebody over a protest.
But can I just say one thing that keeps getting lost here? I said that I would go. All right. What happened is that he said he was going to go after my mom and do shows about her. And I turned around and said, you leave my mom alone, my mother alone. If you go after my mother, I will get 10 women with picket signs and go stand outside your wife's job. That was my response to him going to attack my mother again.
Angel, this is a free country. They can come in front of my place and protest. People are allowed to protest. You can't threaten their lives. It's that simple.
Right.
He threatened to kill you because of a protest.
And that's what his response was, to threaten my life.
Oh, he has no problem.
But he keeps forgetting why he wants his people to not know why I said that. And I said that because
he has no problem.
Go after my mother.
Here's what you should have said to him, Angel. You should have said, I'm going to come protest with Antifa. And he would have said, oh, that's okay, Angel. You're going to be with Antifa? That's okay, Angel. You can protest with them. But that's the kind of guy he is, you Trump idiots that watch him. Shame on you, Trump idiots. Shame on you. Mustache Pete, Pothead Sailor, all you guys that claim how much you love Donald Trump, and you're here kissing this atheist leftist's ass. You clowns, you horrible clowns. Don't vote for Trump. Don't vote for DeSantis. Vote for Biden, you idiots, because you don't deserve it. You betrayed your party. You betrayed your party for that piece of shit.
Let me well, I just lost my train. Oh yeah. So what the thing that I don't understand is what Ange just said is from my understanding now is that this mustache Pete is a social worker. How is it that he is allowed to do all or I don't mean allowed, that's not the right word, but how do you get in people's chats and start saying the things that he's been saying about women and children and everybody? How does a social worker do things like that?
And he's
Well,
from PA?
Well, listen.
No, Jersey.
The fact of the matter is that when you say things the way he says it, and then they're presented to where he works, or hypothetically, what happens to him?
I like to answer one question. Pete Eager, what you're saying, just so you do know, you said Trump betrayed his country with the riots of July 6th. You're entitled to that. I respect the fact that you said that. But let me ask you a question, Pete. Would you betray your party just to be, okay, just say a Trump guy. Would you betray your guys for a Trump guy? Like all these, that's it. I don't care what you have to say, Pete, about that. You're entitled to that opinion about January 6th. You're most definitely entitled to that opinion.
Who said that?
Somebody in your chat. I don't mind them saying that. I don't care if you're a liberal. I'm asking you, would you sell out? Would you sell out with somebody that totally disagrees with your beliefs? That's all I'm asking you people. I have no problem with you being liberals or anything. I don't care. I'm just talking about people that talk a big game but sell out. That's all I'm talking about. They're sellouts.
Yeah, you know what? The whole Capitol riot thing.
Yeah, let's not even talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't even mention it.
Exactly.
That's the last thing you could do. Now, what I'm saying, Angel, is I have no problem with the way people believe. If they believe that way about the riot, they're entitled to that.
He went to a mental hospital. Yeah, he's a coward.
Well, now this is the thing that is very disturbing about the death threat is that he went to a mental hospital.
Yeah. His show today was called Mental Illness. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
I never went. Hey, Marla, did you ever go to a mental hospital?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Danny, did you ever go to a mental hospital?
No, he only goes to a mental hospital when it's convenient for himself. You understand?
Angel, did you ever go to a mental hospital?
No.
Okay, I never. So we're mental ill. You're the one that was in the mental hospital, dude. You're the one that got pulled over.
Well, I don't know who was he talking about.
Well, he's trying to say our side's all mentally ill.
Oh, really? I didn't see anybody here make death threats. I didn't see anybody here. I didn't see anybody here bring children into this. Nobody brought his daughter into this.
And Angel, I got in an argument with Chicago when Chicago went after SoFlo's wife. So, I thought that was wrong. But you know what? Their philosophy is it doesn't matter how I think. So now they're going to go after my family. They're going to go after my brother. They're going to go after my ex. My ex? Seriously? Why don't you call my ex-wives too? Well, because I can't find their fucking phone numbers.
So he threatened Lee again. This guy just loves drama. He's such a dork. Listen, attention has to be brought to this. I'm sorry, you can't keep threatening women.
Absolutely.
And bringing children that into this thing and lying about them. So I'm not going to discuss anything because it's better. I've been told it's better to move in silence, but just don't be shocked. And that's not a physical threat. Just don't be shocked because you're bringing my children into something that damn well is a lie, and then a death threat because I said I would pick it outside your wife's job if you go after my mom again. You called my mom the C word. Like, he called my mom the C word.
Well, why can't his mother be called the same thing?
Because we got more class than that.
Do that.
But no, my point is this. My point is this. He can continually talk about women in the derogatory manner, and he lives in a house with them. So why aren't they the same word that he talks about other women about? They're the same thing then, right?
He probably tells them that. He probably says that. Can you imagine what he says to them when he's not online?
Oh, sure. He probably abuses both of them.
Yeah, sure he does.
Yeah.
You know?
So
Okay, now,
if
He had a
doesn't
little
get his
kid.
top six
He had a
that
little
night,
kid.
you know.
I'm sorry, Angel. One night he was doing a show, and he had a little kid laughing as he was attacking somebody on his computer.
Oh, that was on a, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's all you need. He had a little baby there, a little kid that was laughing because he was attacking someone on his computer. That tells you everything you need to know about this piece of shit. And that's what you are, Chris. You're a piece of shit. And that's what I'm going to call you from now on. No more FBS. From now on, you'll be called piece of shit. That's your new name. But we got a surprise for you, you dumb fool.
Piece
You
of
open
shit.
up the Pandora box, so now it's on you.
Let's
and
see what
anybody
you do
else
now,
that wants to
fat boy.
side with you, they'll get the Pandora box too.
Yeah, call the cops.
Is this something that's going to happen off screen and we got to get told about, or is this
No.
something that is going to be seen online? Like, I just want to know what to be looking for. Like,
is it going to be like within a week?
Okay, let's play charades. You ready? Let's play charades.
We try to figure out what to look for. I mean,
I have no idea.
Jesus gave us signs. I mean, why can't y'all? I mean, like, Jesus told us what to look for.
Jesus is a whole lot more powerful than us.
Why can't y'all?
But I appreciate you comparing me to Jesus. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to make heaven.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know
Good to
what
be
it
lost.
is.
Sometimes it's better that you don't know stuff.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
just that simple. You guys go
Caneshades
about and
wants
do
a
your
link.
life. We're not doing nothing
Caneshades?
Yeah,
we're not going to be doing
Caneshades wants a
anything
link.
illegal. We're going to be doing things to get even.
Okay.
You put Danny through hell over the last couple of weeks. You put me through hell every day, Chris. Every day because you wanted me to talk shit about this woman. You wanted me to lie about MB. That's what this whole thing was about. And I hated you every minute I was there, Chris. Every minute. And Gunsmoke, you little piece of shit. Every day you have a show about me and Danny Gunsmoke. Have fun, Dan. Have fun, Gunsmoke. You got a surprise coming, you little bitch. You
I'm
have
still
fun,
waiting.
Gunsmoke.
Has anybody found out where my auto glass company is?
Oh, they were looking. He said that yesterday, Danny. He said,
Yeah.
We got him. We actually seen him in the chat. He goes, does anybody know what the name of Danny's auto glass company is? Why do you want to know the name?
Yeah, I see. I don't. This is so wrong. All this shit is so wrong.
He started.
Why are you going to attack? Oh, come on.
He wants to know what
crazy.
Danny's auto glass company is. Go look for it right there.
Go look for it. Go look. You know everything else. Piece of shit.
Yeah. Why don't you have that common mess? Take a look.
Yeah, the other fucking homo.
Yeah. Danny, be good.
Was he doxxed also?
I don't know. I don't even care who he is.
He's got 9 wrinkles around his neck.
Well, I can't.
Is that the guy with the tire marks, the dirt between the neck?
Yeah.
He makes fun of my neck. Is that his neck? He looks like he has a neck like Oprah.
Yeah, he looks like the Michelin Man.
Yeah. Remember when Oprah weighed 300 pounds? He has a neck like that.
Yeah.
So that really is him then.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, they said it wasn't, so I'm guessing it is. It kind of does look like him, a goofy looking bastard.
Yeah, it would look like him.
Yeah, that's what he would look like.
Give him a swift
he gets up there. I'm intelligent, everybody. I'm not going to show you my face because I probably have warrants out for my arrest or something. But, and then, and common sense attacks MRE for not showing his face. Common sense, why aren't you showing your face?
Yeah, because he's probably a glory hole boy.
He doesn't want us to see his face.
Yeah.
We'll probably turn to stone.
What happened to Caneshades?
The wheels fell off again. He took off. He took off, Angel. 282 in here. I'm glad there's a nice little crowd in here so we could tell you And I know that some of you and I know there's some people in here from that are going to go running back and saying all
Good.
these
That's
things
what we
Lee
want.
said.
The
Have
little
fun.
Pampa boys. The little Pampa boys.
Hello, Caneshades. How are
Hey,
you?
what's going on?
Hey,
I
Did-
want to my plan tonight was to do a different show, but I needed Angela because Angela wanted to talk about something. So, but I do plan on playing your novella if that's okay.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I figured that. You always let me play whatever I want.
Yeah, I'm a little upset too. I'm a little 38 hot. Um, I've been, I've never doxed anybody. Okay, and now it seems like they're going after me because they think that I'm an easy target. These guys here in Miami, because I'm next to them, and they're talking about going to my house. And I'm gonna say this: if you go to the wrong house and you fuck up my money, we're gonna have a fucking big fucking problem. Do you hear that? The guys from Miami, you go to the wrong house and you bother the wrong family, we're gonna have a really fucking big problem. Come to the right house. And all this doxing and all this, I'm not Cuban. Yo, I'm from Dade County. I'm from Dade County, and I always will be from Dade County. And that's all I have to say.
Never seen you. I've never seen you mad before.
I know.
The guys that you worry about are the guys that act like gentle giants. Those are the guys that you worry about.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, they're fucking with the wrong one. It's and they're attacking me because of my that they're attacking me because of my association, because who I network with online. I haven't did nothing to nobody. I haven't did nothing to nobody. Now, as far as what I did a few months back, it was covering my tracks. And I'm telling you, if you go to that family's house, we're gonna have a fucking problem. That's all I'm gonna say.
Caneshades, I'm muting you because I want to talk to you.
I'm not going near that house. I don't care if
Listen,
I'm coming to
Caneshades,
visit.
please listen to me carefully, please. I'm telling you, I will bet my life on it. You're dealing with rats. Be careful. Do not say a word to them. Do not get mad. Don't lose it. Don't do any of that, please.
No, I'm all right. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. And as far as this, I love the Miami Hurricanes basketball team, and I'm gonna go. I plan on going to Louisville on December 4th. Because I've traveled with watched my Miami Hurricanes team. Chris, when was the last time you were in Louisville? Huh?
Yeah, don't we know
I'm
somebody
going to
in
Louisville on December
Kentucky?
4th.
Louisville,
All right.
Kentucky.
Yes. I'm gonna watch I'm gonna watch my Miami Hurricanes whoop on Louisville. When was the last time you were in Louisville, Chris? You keep fucking with my family, keep talking about my mom, and all right, I'm calm down.
All right. Listen.
All right, everyone have a blessed night. Everyone have a blessed night. I'm out here.
Caneshades. Oh man. See, I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I don't like.
You know what it is? Caneshade comes off nice.
This is wrong. They're antagonizing. They're harassing families. This is wrong. And I don't know what the hell YouTube is waiting for. Seriously, somebody's gonna get hurt here.
It ain't gonna be me, and it ain't gonna be.
I want everybody to listen to this. Listen to this carefully, okay? These freaks are allowed to get away with this. If this was me saying this, I wouldn't be allowed to get away with this. I wouldn't be allowed to give out death threats to anyone. The FBI would be at my door. They'd be at my brother's door. They'd be at all of our doors. This freak is allowed to get away with what he's saying. Hold on.
That's the type of guy. I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead serious. You know what I mean? So just remember that. You know what I mean? Did the alleged victim in that state case crime yet put a restrainer? Of course, bro. I'm gonna put a restrainer, bro. You just accused me. You think this lady did not know that they had just accused me falsely of a heinous crime? Of course, I put a restrainer. But listen, people, let me explain to you something. Restraining orders have never stopped anybody from hurting somebody. Restraining orders are just a piece of paper. Remember that always. Even if you put a restraining order on somebody, you need to have your situational awareness. If you put a restraining order on of somebody, have your situation or awareness at 100%.
So obviously, if these guys threaten you and you get a restraining order, they're letting you know your restraining order is useless because they'll still come and get you.
Oh
I hope
hell,
they
he
don't.
talking my language. That ain't no threat. That's fun. Shit.
No, it's really not, Marla.
Listen,
I-
no, I'm telling you right now.
But you
people-
didn't get the death threat. I did. I got the death threat, not you.
But we know they're not going to do nothing.
Yeah, but that's not what you worry about,
We
Marla. You
don't
worry
know
about
that.
you worry about one of the clowns.
You're talking
with
about
you.
somebody that was in a mental institution. We don't know that.
Well, I could see him. No. I was about to say he's setting up a crazy
How about
case.
this? Really? How about this?
A lot of fucking people who are going to help. Angel, listen. I'm going to figure out a way to destroy you. I promise you that. And I have a lot of fucking people who are going to help.
Okay.
Okay.
How about this one?
If I ever come across you, you are a dead man. You
Ooh,
understand?
scared.
I don't give a fuck if I go to prison for life.
Yeah, you couldn't go to prison. Not.
Now come on, Angel. That's not what he is saying. Isn't matching his
Yes.
actions.
See, if he went to prison for life, his face would become the urinal. He'll be over in the corner, and everybody will be pissing in his mouth. Just like the little soft bitch he is.
Marshmallow.
Yes. But he doesn't mind going to prison. He's never been to prison. He's been to jail.
He don't even leave his house.
Yeah. He got locked up for a couple months.
I didn't mean to yell at you, Marla.
I know.
Oh,
Yes,
all
you
right.
did. Yes, you did, man. That was horrible. You're starting to get just like FBS. You treat Marla like garbage.
That's not true at all. I begged Marla to come back. How's that? I begged her to come
Well,
back.
but see, your show started fading when you lost Marla.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it did. I was still here. I was in the comments.
No, that's not the same thing, Marla. Everybody was talking behind Angel's back saying the show's not the same anymore. She lost her right hand.
Oh, really?
Yes, and she was doing everything left-handed, and she's
Really?
a righty.
Seriously? True? Well, not for nothing. I truthfully feel that it was better when Marla was here.
Show. Hey, listen. Look at tough guy FBS. He has all these like big loudmouth clowns around him, like Sailor and the guy that looks like Sailor in the car, or the rat from Washington State. What's his name? Pirelli. What's his name?
Who?
The goofy rat from Washington. What's his name, Danny?
Yeah, I know he's
He was there yesterday making statements. Yeah. He has Bill Catulo in there.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the people in his chat. You know, Bill Catulo, all the rats in his chat.
Oh.
You know?
I don't watch him. I don't know.
Well, we're not going to watch him anymore because we know what he's going to do from now on. But the next personal attack that he does on me, our Danny, we're going to respond.
We're going to drop the hammer.
We're going to respond hard. We're going to respond.
Oh, so then that should be tomorrow.
No, that'll be tonight. No, he'll come on tonight because he has his little bitch feelings hurt. Oh, everybody in my chat, all 180 views. No, let me tell you something, Chris. You said that we have 300 people, but most people, if you look at our chat, how fast it moves, yours hardly moves. You know why? Because out of 300 people in your chat, 250 people literally hate your guts. You got the same people in your chat over and over every night, the same fucking clowns. You've had them for years. Miss Can't Be Wrong. She does nothing in life. She's on every show from morning to night. All those other people, Jesse Roth, morning to night. That's what they do. They got no life.
Wait, can I just show something that a friend just sent me?
Sure.
A liar's worst enemy is someone with a good memory.
Absolutely.
That's a good one.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But go ahead.
Hey, Robert C. Hey, Cole, you won't turn up, you coward. Turn up where? I don't have to turn up nobody. I got a home right here. I don't have to turn up. I didn't say I was going to go any place, you dumb bitch. Now go run back to Piggy now, okay?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to myself, Angel.
Oh,
Okay. I just told myself to run back to Picky.
okay. I don't want Caneshades to be upset like that. They're taunting him.
Caneshade needs to be
Taunting
upset
people
like that.
on here. They're taunting him. Just everybody, just be smarter than they are, please. Just be smarter than they are. I mean, I don't know what kind of lowlives go after people's families and go after their neighbors and family. I don't understand where these pieces of garbage came from.
Angel, who puts up a face of a woman that's battling?
I don't know, Lee.
COVID?
I really don't. I don't know.
You know, or a man that's been dead a year and a half ago, and saying horrible things about his brother because of some wrestling fan saying shit when he knows nothing about my family. They know nothing about my family.
If I find shirts, will you be able to find the pants for tomorrow?
Yeah. Who's that?
My son.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you have kids there. Sorry.
He said hi.
Hello. How are you, sweetheart?
Yeah, what you need to do is you gotta keep those kids under control, Marla. Okay,
Yeah,
people coming in saying
like
negative things. Remember, if people coming in saying negative things, remember, I also got a wrench here.
It's really terrible. It really is to bring in families, kids. I mean, to go after Danny's son. I mean, this is crazy. He's 18 years old.
Yeah, you know what, Angel? He can go after whoever he wants because the fact of the matter is this pimple isn't going to do nothing. He talks on a computer all day long. He wakes up 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and he plots his day. And what is his day? Go on the computer that somebody gave him. He can't even buy his own. He's a bum.
And this coming from a man that cannot buy a proper mic.
Yeah, that's right.
And you know what's funny, Danny? You and I, we get up 5, 6, 7 o'clock, talk every morning.
Correct.
We're not sleeping.
Right.
You know, you know, that's not what we do. We enjoy every day of our life.
I work in my mysterious auto glass company. I make mysterious money, and I drive in a Batmobile around Florida.
And you have a mysterious house in Florida, and then you got an even more mysterious one
in Georgia.
In Georgia,
where I graduated high school.
Yeah, where you graduated high school.
Well, I beat you both. I have a missing husband.
There you go. That's
I
even better.
beat you both.
Well, listen, you're a Gotti. Of course, you got a missing husband.
No, that's another thing. You know, when he was on here, there was so many things running through my mind of the things that I wanted to tell him that he lied about that I couldn't even, you know, like when things, I was so unprepared because I really didn't think he was going to come on after chickening out 2 nights before. So, but that was the one thing that I wanted to ask him also was he said that I had people beat up and chased out of Howard Beach, but yet never provided a name of just one person that I had beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. And here is my ex-husband, Lewis, who, you know, cheated on me and never had him beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. So,
but Angel, you do have a little problem here. You did have boyfriends that wanted to break up with you, but for some reason they wouldn't. I don't know what it was.
True. That's not true.
They stayed.
Nah, that's not true. They when they wanted to break up with me, they broke up with me.
They used to call you from another borough.
Yeah.
Angel, we're done. Where are you? Well, I can't tell you. We're done. Click.
It's just the lies are just.
So who did you get pimp slapped or beat down?
Not one single person. Not one single person. That's why I said.
Here's a better question for her, Marla.
Yeah,
They
I'm
will-
sorry. I'm sorry, Angel, that I
Oh,
exploded like that.
don't say you're sorry. I just don't want you to get in trouble, Caneshades.
Nah, I'm not gonna do nothing. It's just it is what it is. It's the nature of the beast. Yo, I'm going after these lying informants, and this is gonna happen. So it is what it is.
It is, and this is exactly the reaction that they want.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, it took me a
no,
while.
this ain't the reaction that Chris wants. He may think it's the reaction that he wants, and I won't call him FBS no more. His name is Chris. Chris Ladrago has to understand that when you push mean, nasty, wicked old man, and you called me a mean, you told me I don't care, you told me I'm heartless, Chris. Yes, I'm heartless. Yes, I am, especially when you do what you've done the last couple of days. Yesterday, like I said, yesterday you went overboard. I didn't even know about you putting up her picture. Someone told Caneshade told me today. And I was like, no. And I went back and seen it and said, oh my God, you put that picture up. And then Deanna was like, why did he do that?
It's crazy.
Listen, I gotta go. I gotta pick up my son. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All right, Danny.
All right,
Here,
good
Danny.
night,
Thanks,
Danny.
Angel.
You take
Good
care
night.
anytime, Danny. Oh, I forgot to boot him. Listen, the reaction that it took me a long time to learn this, and I figured it out. What they do want is for you to react like curse and scream and yell and threaten. That's what they want.
No, that's not going to
That's what
be.
they want from you.
Angel,
Yes, it is.
Angel, I can guarantee you.
That's what they want from me, and they're not getting it anymore.
No,
Ever again. They will
we're
never.
gonna react the old man way.
Well, that's you. But me, I will never give them that reaction ever again. Never.
Yes,
You know,
definitely.
I said what I said and I meant it. You go after my mother, I will go to your wife's job. And I'm not playing. You're not going to go after my mother and I'm going to be okay with it. Sorry. You threatened to kill me. He threatened a woman's life.
I bet you if he goes after your mother, that's when your brother will get involved.
No, because my brother doesn't know any of this shit. I would
He'll
never.
know it if he went after your mother.
I would never tell my brothers any of this stuff.
It's only
No,
a matter of
I
time.
don't need to do any of that, Lee. I don't need to do any
Angel.
of that. I know exactly.
Angel,
what
so
I'm
you
gonna
don't think
do.
that he knows about what goes on here? You don't think someone?
No, he absolutely does not know.
His
Absolutely.
buddy Steve was here.
He does not. No, first of all, that was my brother Pete, his friend. That wasn't John's friend. And believe me when I tell you, John does not know any of this garbage. That's what they're counting on. They are counting on me telling somebody in my family, and it's never going to happen. As long as it doesn't come from my mouth, they will never know, and it's never going to happen. I'm going to go a different route. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Well, my biggest fear is that someone's going to show up at the gym and go after your nephew.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, no.
And I usually ignore all of this. It's just getting too much. You know, they're talking about certain cars I drive and this and all that. And let me say this, and I mean this like it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Before these two,
just document everything. King.
No, I got everything documented, but
document it all.
I got everything documented, but I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna use this as a metaphor, right? Before these two guys from Miami were around, Chris was getting peed on and spit on, and now since these guys from Miami come along doxing people, now this guy's he thinks he's king shit. So I just had to put that out there. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, you have to worry about. Oh, you know what? They say move in silence.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them know what you're planning.
Danny and I doing what we're doing. We're going to be silent. We're going to be silent fat guys. There's nothing worse than a silent fat guy.
Mm-hmm. And I've been and I've been moving in silence. I've been moving in silence, but you know, it is when they talk about certain things, and you're talking about families, you're talking about money, messing up people's money. It gets a little, aggravating. Like I get aggravated,
I don't don't blame you 100%. I was aggravated when he came on here, and instead of answering the questions that I was asking him, he went to attack my father instead. And I cursed him out and kicked him out because I just realized at that moment, you know what? He's not going to answer any of the things that he said, all the lies that he told. He just wants to sit here and insult my mother and then insult my father. No, sorry, you're not going to insult my father while you're on my platform.
Because you broke his heart, Angel. You broke his heart. Because he can't look at his wife and go, baby, we made it now. Angel Gotti's our friend.
Yeah. Somebody just text me.
Honey, we made it, baby. We made it. Angel's calling Chris. Grab the phone.
And that's a shame. That really is a shame that he reacted the way that he did, because I never did anything like to hurt him ever. I would have never done it. I just started, I just said, you know what? I don't like what's going on this channel. I don't like what he's doing. And I just backed away. I wasn't going in his chat anymore. I wasn't even watching him anymore.
Angel, you broke his little omerta tattoo.
Caneshades.
That omerta tattoo has never been the same.
Caneshades, somebody just told me to tell you to check your Twitter messages.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right? Don't forget.
I will.
So that's it. And like I said, 5.5 months of it, or 5 months. I don't even know what today's date is anymore. 5 months of it. But look.
He's a low life.
I've had enough. And it's a shame. It really is a shame. But I really seriously, I just think that everybody, Lee and Danny, will make him look
horrible. Oh, he has no idea what's coming.
Well, that's what I mean. I just don't think that people should threaten them, get mad.
No threats.
Yes.
No, I know.
It's gonna be a bouquet of flowers.
Everybody else. I'm talking
it's
about
gonna be a bouquet of flowers, Chrissy boy.
Yeah. As far as my situation, I'm just gonna treat these guys like they're law enforcement. They want to act like they're hall monitors on YouTube. I'm just gonna just treat them. If I ever see them, just keep it moving. That's what I'm gonna do.
How can they be hall monitors? They got kicked out. None of them passed 5th grade in school. They all left. I mean, they probably wouldn't be allowed to be hall monitors.
And then those guys in Florida, I hear they're trying to organize me every day, because FBS said I'm not going after her anymore. This is my last Angel show. But listen, everybody else is going to go after her. So that wasn't too smart to say either. And then to have these guys putting up things talking about my father, that doesn't bother me at all. First of all, not one of them could not one. My father wouldn't have even peed on them. So then,
I'll tell you what. I'll bet you. If this
on the internet begging for money.
Angel, I'll bet you one thing. If your father walked up to him a year ago and said, I want to give you a golden shower, kid, he would jump on the floor.
I'm sure they both would have.
Yeah. Piss on me, John. Piss on me, Johnny. In a couple months. Oh, I love John Gotti. I hate him because I lost my little angel.
Well, and you know what? And the guys in Florida, when they first came on here, it was shout out to John Gotti. And then what happened? What's his name? Bully got mad at Angel, and so now they're mad at Angel. So what do they want to do? Threaten Angel, and attack her daddy and brother, please.
Here's their plan right now, Angel.
They don't bother me.
Johnny Hep and Johnny Hepatitis and Chris, their plan is to go after me and Danny. And then going after you is going to be SoFlo. That's their plan. As for what's his name, I want to say something to you, Mr. JC.
My brat's one. Lee was out of this. He was brought into this, from what I'm understanding. He was brought into this when, Lee? Yesterday?
When they put when he put up Deanna's picture, that's when everything changed. When he put up a picture of a woman laying on a bed from COVID, and then lied and said that I was stealing from that woman on that bed, that's when everything changed. They're not giving, see, Candyman, that's what's going to, Candyman, I love that picture. That's what's going to happen, though. As the economy crashes, he's not going to get any money. He doesn't make any money on commercials. You know, he makes very little. He makes the minimum.
But okay, Lee, what's up with this Mustache Pete guy? Because they're saying that you doxed him, and that's I guess this is their motive.
Doxed him. No. We put his name out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we put his name out there. That's it. That's not doxing him. Mustache Pete was in those chat rooms talking horrible shit about people continuously. So Mustache Pete, if you're going to do shit like that, and the stuff that you used to say in that chat about me, and then you say no, dude, you work for the city. You got 2 children. You seem like a decent guy. Why are you even caught up in this shit, Mustache Pete? Why?
Well, how is he a decent guy if he was ripping women apart?
No, Angel, I'm telling you, what he does for a living, it seems admirable. You know, I'll be totally honest with you. And the fact that
I agree. 1,000%.
And the fact that he seems so out of place to even be involved in this shit. Okay, I can understand him coming in and just saying, hey guys, what's up? But he's getting involved. He's getting involved. It makes no sense. This guy's saying how educated he is and stuff. And Mustache Pete, I guarantee you I'm just as educated as you. Why? Because I talk stupid sometimes. I don't say words. You guys like that. But you know what's funny? We passed you. Our show is blowing you guys away, and it's going to get worse. We're going to be 10,000 ahead of you. And Chris, I'm going to ask you another thing. You're the one that always came to me and told me how much Jeff Nadeau was cheating. And now you're up his ass. Not only did you sell out John Gotti, you sold out your beliefs to kiss Jeff Nadeau's ass, who is probably one of the 2 biggest cheaters in this genre between him and Tom LaVecchia.
Yeah, but Jeff Nadeau didn't have a problem with my father or my brother either until he got mad at Angel too, and then made friends with the defendant in my lawsuit. But you know, I have videos of Jeff Nadeau sitting there agreeing with FBS about my brother. So I mean, they got mad. You know when Jeff Nadeau got really mad at me is when you and Chris Casparosa had that little thing going.
Episode 4.
Oh, okay. So that's what happened. Yeah. And then he got so mad. Like, why the hell would you care? What the reaction that came from him over you and Casparosa playing that little game? Like, he was so furious. He messaged me on Twitter saying, I call bull crap on that. That's not what he said, but, you know, and then I was like, why do you care? Why are you getting so mad? I was so confused. I just said, I'm so confused. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh, Spaghetti Rigetti Lee there saying that you put up a GoFundMe page for your girlfriend. No, actually the GoFundMe page was put up by her boyfriend. Okay?
Right. You didn't put the GoFundMe
No,
up.
absolutely not.
Okay.
One thing you don't do is mess around with GoFundMe because basically you got to put up a bank account and everything. It's like saying I'm guilty. You don't mess with that.
Hi, Kim.
Well, Angel, are you gonna do one of these little marathons? Can I hop on later on?
You can hop on whenever you want. I'm going to show your novella right now, if you don't mind.
Well, okay, yeah. Show the. I dropped one today, and it's a preview of next week, and it's actually what you were talking about as far as the Lee and Nadeau thing. If you're gonna drop one, you could drop the one that I dropped Wednesday and the preview.
Yeah, I thought that we were doing, you were doing Thursdays.
I gotta do Wednesday because I can't wait to drop. Like I wanted to drop it so bad. Like I can't.
Know, I was so happy.
I gotta do it Wednesdays. So no, but I put up a preview video for next Wednesday, and you could show the one that I dropped Wednesday if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna.
All right, and
I like to say one thing real quick. Yeah, Mustache Pete did say he was addicted to to opiates. So Mustache Pete, if you're a social worker and stuff like that, you shouldn't even be saying that stuff.
He
This is
did.
what I mean. Why do you bring your personal? Mustache Pete, do you know how many times I've seen you talk about me being addicted to opiates in the chat room? Kind of funny, ain't it?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't even
Well, I'm
remember.
I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna hop on later. All right, Angel.
okay, wait 1 minute. I see. Oh, so on the next. Okay, so here's 3. Okay, I'll get 3 up first. Oops, hold on.
And the reason why I'm doing this, and you know, I hope I don't know the guys in Miami. If you see this, watch these novellas, then you can understand. You know, or maybe they don't care. Maybe
They
they're
don't care you're wasting your
Yeah.
breath with them.
yeah. But watch the flip flopping that happens. And these videos are not to slander anyone. It's simply to tell the truth.
Here's I'm going to tell you guys exactly what the plan is by SoFlo. They're planning. They want Chris to flop. When they first came in here, they went after me and Chris. Their whole plan has always been to destroy me and Chris. Okay, so now I don't deal with them. I never liked them. They never liked me from the beginning. But with Chris, when he falls on his face and flops out, then SoFlo will take over. SoFlo will pass his numbers anyway. Whether because SoFlo is more entertaining than FBS, probably 3-4 times as entertaining. So you know.
Yeah.
Bank FBS.
Yeah, and SoFlo, you know, chill out on the video game. I know that you in 1989 used to play on the party line and whatever. This is not 1989 anymore. Just chill out. You say this is for entertainment purposes, and you use words like social engineering and all this stuff. I don't know what your motive is. You're 58. You're playing on the internet, but you know, just chill out, bro. Chill out, man.
It's like I always said, one's a fox and one's a possum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. I went to go get a can of salsa, which I should have had from the beginning. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, they changed it from share to present? Present. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Mike Slick. No, he's not entertaining to me and you, but he's entertaining to them. You know, that's what it comes down to. And he's more entertaining than FBS. FBS talks about the same stuff every night. He's not even funny. It's like a continuous thing. It's like it's another different show, different night. We're going to attack Angel Lee. Who's it going to be tonight?
And this is all because we're questioning informants. Well, all I do is question lying informants. And I guess my association, they want to attack me now because, you know, I guess I'm an easy target. But all I do is going after lying informants. Hey, a guy in Miami, you shouldn't like informants either. What are you doing? What are you doing hanging out with these informants? What are you doing?
He doesn't like any of them. He's playing the game.
Well, it's a crazy game you're playing, bro.
He's hustling everybody.
See, I think you're all wrong.
He's hustling everybody.
But let's see. Hold on.
You're too good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I like my poster better than his, though. This is a classic one, though. Yours is the classic picture. Mine's the front cover of the Daily News that I got custom made.
Oh, it's all good. I got that one from Amazon and just bought the frame.
Yeah. Mine was in a frame, but it broke. And so once I knew I was going to be on the show, I'm like, let me just pin it up here.
Yeah.
It's in mint condition.
Channel. She's got 17 subs. She asked if some people will sub, and I will help you. True. If you use a laptop, you can start streaming with 3 subs. But I think she's only using her phone, and if you are on a phone, yes, you do need 1,000 subs with a phone. But if you use a laptop computer, you can go live, Josie.
when I can go live, because when
I just want to stop it for a minute there, because when FBS was trying to convince me of what a racist MRE was, the first thing I said to him was, that's not true. Look how he treats Josie. You know, first I said, look how he treats Marla and Josie. Or I think maybe just Josie, I said. And he said, that's because Josie hates me. But here's proof that this is when Josie first came out. She had no problem with FBS. So he's a liar. You agree? Can
Yes,
everybody
ma'am.
hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I want to make sure you can hear me. Okay, I'm going to mute again.
Okay.
So MRE did help Josie from the very beginning.
I tried to go live, it said I didn't meet the requirements or something yet, and then I was reading up on it. It said something about the million subscribers, and I ordered a webcam today for my desktop and
You'll be able to stream with the webcam.
microphone. Anyway,
Oh, she is
anybody
British.
can give me with it would be great. My email address is lee.josephine.
Don't worry, Josie. You shall ask, and I am here for you. Yes, I am. Bringing the dukes and all the lords of England. And I'm here for you, buddy. We're going to share your channel and get you some more subs, but you need a laptop. As long as you have a laptop, you can stream. It's just.
And I'll be the first to admit, when I saw Lee doing this, I thought to myself, because I already wanted to do it, I thought, let me fucking hop in and do this before 10 new shows spring up. And it just, it's played out. Let me try to solidify my spot in this whole thing. And I started this show. Mob Rats had his show. And even though we do different things, all three of us, we're grouped together simply because of the time frame. You know what I mean? Because we basically all started around the same time. I know I shouldn't be smoking, spare me, I know. That's why people group us together, because we all came out of nowhere around the same time. And we all do different shit. Mob Rats hates rats. We all know that. He strikes back against them. He exposes them. He does a damn good job of it. He entertains the shit out of all of us. I've been a fan of Mob Rats Exposed since his first video, because I still remember hearing his first video. So he does his thing. Lee started out, his first episode was bashing Jimmy about the woman and blah, blah, blah. I was actually one of the commenters. I don't think Lee knows this till this day, but I actually used to go by Chris Maltasano. And I used to be in the comments all the time correcting Lee. I corrected him about the lady, about, Jimmy not shooting the lady and blah, blah, blah. And I would correct him every now and then for about a week, and then I started my own. Lee does what he does, changes, just like my shit changes. Mob Rats is consistent, you know what I mean? But like I said, he's great at what he does. We all love him. I always said I think his show is the best one on this little Mob Tube thing. And I don't try to... I'm not trying to lump anybody in. I'm not trying to say we are Mob Tube. Like, it's not a gang. I only, like I said, only reason I say these three shows, and it's not just these three shows. That's the thing. That's what I'm going to get to. But I guess I wasn't really that much aware of that.
Oh yeah, big time. It's not only. Did you see the video where he had a picture and he said it was this guy Bobby Borello, and it really wasn't even the guy Bobby, it was his brother Stevie. And that same video of the Ravenite video, he said that's Frankie the Chico hugging me, and Frankie the Chico is dead for 2 years. So, there's just so many things like that. I can go on and on with the A-like contradictions and the lies.
Going back to what you said a minute ago about how they won't leave people alone even once they've gone legit and you can't find anything on them. They follow Chicky Changlini around. John Gotti Jr. said in his 60 Minutes interview, they want you to think that there's only certain ways. Either you die, you go to prison for the rest of your life, or they'll welcome you with open arms. That was John Gotti Jr.'s exact words, and they'll say, you come work with us and, we'll take care of you. And that's the truth. That's the only way the government will accept for these guys to leave the life.
And he made a comment in that same interview where he talked about the FBI says you can't leave that life, right? Curtis Lee always said that. You can't leave the life. You go 6 feet under in a palm box or go to jail. That's the only option. And that's fair in the 50s and 60s and 70s. Like, I get that. But I think a lot of the histrionics that the FBI uses is just movies and hearsay, and you can't leave the life. Can you leave the life? A lot of people. Mob Rats Exposed is totally right. That's exactly what I feel. If you don't want to go to jail, don't do the crime. Try to find a way to do something else and make a proper life with it, So, we have to stop acting like, if you don't want to do it, don't do the crime, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
MRE says it best. I'm going to play what MRE says, and we can take it from there.
He helped build this channel. He shouldn't have did that. He should have just ignored the idiot. Ignored him. Just ignore the guy. Act like he doesn't even exist. They'll get bored and they'll go on to somebody else. That was a huge mistake. Not only that, here's why. When you invite people to come fight you and you go meet people and you're doing videos, walking around, meet people, well, guess what? Not only that guy's going to do it, other trolls are going to start doing that too. And then people are going to be like, well, why aren't you going to meet this guy? Why that guy? So it's just, that's an area that you never want to get into. It's literally one of the dumbest, stupidest things you can do. It's a backfire. It will never work in your favor. It's going to come back to bite you in the ass because people see that you can be moved like that. And other trolls and other people are going to want to build their YouTube channels by calling you out and want to come meet you. And when you don't do the same thing you did with those guys, you're going to be called this and that. It's just a bad tactical error. Like you said, 100%. Not only that, it's not smart. Yeah, he doesn't know everything. He makes a lot of mistakes with these trolls.
He makes a lot of mistakes with the trolls. For one, he thinks that this video that I'm doing right now comes from New Beginnings, who's been going after FPS for a long time. To this day, he still thinks I have something to do with this page, which I have nothing to do with. But this is how easy to control, the trolls can control situations. And he's been very easy for them to control. And this is what MRE is saying. He's been saying this for the longest time, and FPS has been ignoring him. He's been warning them about these trolls and how they get onto things and how they make you think things. And to this day, he still thinks I am part of this New Beginnings page. I like New Beginnings because they report on stuff that other people don't have no balls to say. And on top of that, I hope they grow and I hope they get monetized. And I think that people, as we need people like this to keep us in check, our shows in check. And this New Beginnings, they came after me hard in the very beginning. But then when they see that all these channels were ganging up on me, they kind of took my side. But that was, but as easy as they took my side, they could turn on me tomorrow. It's that simple.
Help and build their channels. It's not good. And fighting with that idiot, the pizza dude. It's like this guy said the most vilest things. Like, just ignore the guy. By fighting with him, you build his channel. It's just don't even give them people nothing. And it will die out. He'll go on to somebody else. And so on.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad that there's channels like yours that are at least calling these guys out.
You've seen him and Jimmy the Helmet's interview where he's like, Jimmy's like, we bought you a champagne bottle. And Sammy's like, I don't remember that. Then a few minutes later, he's like, oh yeah, the champagne bottle. Yeah, I remember that. He was totally just making an ass out of the Helmet. It was so.
Wasn't the headline or something? He shakes down the helmet or something like that.
Yeah, it was.
He was laughing about it. He probably paid him. Probably paid him too.
That was paid. Listen, you're not going to sleep over Sammy Gravano's. You're not having a Schmiegel sleepover for free. Okay, that's not happening. And we know how A-Light worked with him. A-Light had to pay to play, meaning for him to stick up for him. So he definitely he paid him to go sleep over his house. 100%.
I wonder how much you charged him a night.
Yeah, I wonder if Pin the Tail on the Donkey costed anything extra. Them playing Twister.
Yeah. There's some naked with her or something.
Imagine
some weird shit was going on.
With all these guys, A-Light and the guy Jimmy, imagine paying Schmiegel money to lie for him. Well, Jimmy didn't pay him to lie for him. He just paid to hang out with him. A-Light legitimately paid him to lie for him. You know what I mean? It's pretty demented.
Sent me a note. She sent me a message, And this is what it's all about. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. Angel Gotti was being attacked by horrible Instagram pages. She was being called every name in the book. I mean, her daughter was being attacked. Her children, her husband who passed away was being viciously attacked. Those pages are down now. And they're going to stay down.
Wow.
I like that.
And
I like
Angel, you like that, huh, Marla?
Yeah, I really do. That's creative. I've been thinking for a long time that somebody needs to put like how this whole thing got started type of video together, and that's a creative way to do it. I like it because it tells everybody in their own words instead of having somebody do commentary. You know, you're seeing it play out in everybody's own words. I like that.
Yes, no slander. I'm not slandering anyone. I'm just telling a story, and it's the truth.
Exactly.
And Angel, if you could play the preview for next week, it's only a minute. It's only 1 minute long. It's just it's a trailer.
I'm gonna do that one too. I don't want them to be over. Like I want them to keep going.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's only so much I could do, Angel. You know what I did? I redid episode 3 and made it longer, like a 10-minute episode. I think maybe I should keep it 10, 12 minutes.
Yeah, it's perfect because there's so many things that I forgot. Like I forgot that Emma Reed was the one who told everybody to sub to Josie. She only had 14 subs when she first came on here. I forgot all about that. And look at Josie sitting there so nice and zen. All right, let me get the other one. And then I want to ask everybody a question. See if
I have a question for Caneshades.
Yes.
Are we so as this goes on, we're going to see how each person came into the picture and how what played out at certain points, or is this all about how he has changed and how this got to where it is?
Yes, it's gonna go to present day, and I'm gonna do seasons, just like we're watching Game of Thrones or something. We're gonna do 10 episodes, season 1. Then we're gonna get to. There's so much footage, man. Lee Cole's library is fantastic. There's so much stuff in there, and there's so much content that could be put out, and there's going to be a lot of content. Yes, I'm thinking 4 or 5 seasons till present day, and I have just because you think some of these content makers that you deleted your videos, I have them, so they will be put out. I know street tattoos, like.
Well, you mean like somebody did with
no, like representing your block, or you're like, I don't know.
I got. Let me see if I can get this right. That's my corner in Queens.
Yeah.
Mortal Avenue and 81st. And I got the in the back here with the Italian flag colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my favorite one.
John, a lot of people like that are inconsequential to me, which is what I told you at the beginning when I talked to you. None of them matter.
You know something? I can help you upset you, and you're more upset than anyone.
Yes, it bothers me. It bothers me that people behave like this that are 5.
He needed a place to stay. He stayed. I bet you have nobody in your house except your blow up.
I pray for you, and I'm glad you do that. That's
you don't
so
pray,
great.
dude. You don't believe in God. You're an atheist. What do you know about prayer?
Get this guy out of here. Are you done?
All right,
with this guy?
bye-bye.
This is out of
These guys that used to come on the internet bragging other stuff. Now you see, like for instance, he's doing shows about what's happening, in politics. He's not talking about moms or he's doing like glam shows, whatever, and that kind of stuff. So they're clearly changing their content because they're worried about you and the other guys that are coming at them.
All right, guys. Hey, Angel, you're gonna do one of these little marathons. I'll hop on a little bit later on, okay?
All right, very good, Caneshades. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Happy
That was great. That was
I like what
great.
Parasite said. Those are the worst tattoos I've ever seen on someone other than an older guy who passed out and his friends all got the Disney characters tattooed on him in random places.
No, you know what? See, that's what I was talking about with Jeff Nadeau. He was so frazzled, like he was so disturbed by like it was none of your business. What do you care? What do you care what goes on between Lee and Casparosa? I mean, really, what was the big deal that he got so upset? It's unbelievable. I want to ask a question. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows this or not. When somebody says that they were in federal prison, why can't you find them in the BOP hook lookup?
I have no idea. I can't answer that.
I mean, like you can't find John A. Light, you can't find Sammy Gravano. You also can't find somebody in Florida. Why is that?
Sometimes, well, I'm not sure if this is true, but I've heard that people can pay to have things removed from the internet.
No. The BOP lookup.
Yeah, no, she's talking about from the feds.
Yeah, from the feds.
Okay. Oh, I don't know.
Like if you went in there right now, put John Elite in, which we all know John Elite's been in prison, he won't come up. Neither will Gravano.
Is that because? Oh, well, why? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I would like somebody to answer that question if they can. Hold on, I just got a text message.
Parasite Slayer said because A-Light, he said A-Light because he cooperated, same for Gravano. But we are, but there's still.
Okay, but there's still another person that won't come up. And he lives in Florida. So that's why I'm asking. Just very curious why that's the case.
Parasite Slayer says informants aren't on BOP website.
What happened?
Parasite Slayer says informants aren't on BOP website.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay, I just got that.
Hello, American Maid. How are you? And hello, Kerry. And Kid Rock and Beantown. And there's so many. Stugatz.
Maddie Marinara, Angel, I get it. Let's see.
Yeah, I just got it too.
Just curious. Odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
What I can't stand is they say a veteran wouldn't say certain things. Most of them aren't veterans, and I can speak for myself. That is one, and they are clowns. Oh, so you're a veteran. Wouldn't say certain things. Oh, I see. So they're on the whole Chicago Muscle isn't a veteran, but meanwhile they have no idea what his name is, so they can't say that. And
they can't what's tearing them up is they can't prove it. They hate when they can't prove it, so they'll just keep saying it. They can't prove it.
It's so weird. How do you say anything about anybody when you don't know their name? Yes, and I agree, all things home with me. It was an absolute disgrace what he said about my kids. Exactly. It was a lie.
Angel, unfortunately, I got to take off.
Oh, of course you do, Lee Cole.
Well, yeah, Polly's giving me the little boot on my ankle right now.
All right, no problem, Lee.
But I had a good time here. Thank you for letting me speak. Everybody in the chat. Tomorrow, Danny and I will be doing a live at 6 o'clock. So if any of you other guys want to come hurt our numbers, you can all come on too. And maybe we'll start going on at a certain, like maybe 4:30. Maybe we'll start going on 4:30 when other shows come on, just to see who has better numbers. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. But anyway, good night, people.
Good night, Lee.
Take care, Marla.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Uh-oh. Marla, I kicked you.
I saw.
Yeah, by accident I did that. So yeah, who he has called filthy vulgar names over and over again. Exactly. So Marla, yesterday Jerry had given me some backgrounds, to put up on the screen. So
Yeah.
so tonight I thought it was just going to be you and I and Angela. So that's why I picked this background. But if you'll notice, the background is the angel, good angel on the left, and bad angel.
Oh my god! And I'm the bad one.
I thought that would make you laugh. I would. Can everybody please hit the like button?
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I have some pretty backgrounds, but I figured, you know what? Let's do the good angel, bad angel tonight. And there you are, Marla. That spot. But I didn't. I was just teasing. I don't know if I could switch backgrounds while we're on here now, so I don't want to take the chance.
Okay.
But he gave me some pretty ones. Gravesend Zip said, your daughter was raised right. I would defend my mother even if she was wrong. Well, I agree. I agree, but I wasn't wrong. My daughter knows everything from start to finish, and she gets upset by the names that I was called, the names that her grandmother was called. The attack on her uncle, grandfather, and her grandmother. So she defended me in the chat. That doesn't warrant the filthy, degenerate names he called my daughter. That's disgusting, the things that he called her, and then he lied about her. That's really, really disgusting. I've never brought up his daughter. I've never said anything about his daughter. And I'm gonna leave it there. FBS YouTube funeral is still upcoming. Yeah. Did you hear the news tonight?
About what?
That Uncle Zio is taking a long break.
What? Why? What happened?
He's had it with all of this crap, and he doesn't want to be a part of it anymore. Which I felt bad about because I really liked Uncle Zio. Yeah, so it's just gonna be Zio, Lesso, and Maddie. Yeah. What's going on with you?
Oh, nothing. Did I tell you? I think at the end of the month we're having a Halloween party.
No, you did not.
Yeah. So we've been trying to get the place together before then.
Oh, really?
Yes, and we're supposed to be scaring people, but everybody's being a grouch around here, so nobody's scaring. They're just getting irritated with one another. So.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. I told you, like, the month of November, we try to see who can scare each other the most. And
that's right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's good.
Well, but lately everybody's been a grouch ass, and nobody's really.
Oh, really? So
yes.
nobody's been doing it?
Mm-mm.
Wait, I'm going to drop the link for Chicky if he wants to come on, because I don't know what he's talking about tomorrow night, chatting with Stack's first time footage. I don't know what that means. So you want to come on, Chicky, and let us know? Hello, Mr. Bill. Hello. All right. So nobody's been scaring anybody?
No. Well, no, yes, no, and yes. It's just everybody's just been real grouchy. I feel like I'm the only one in like the Halloween spirit.
You feel like you're the only one?
Thus far.
Are they getting too old for it?
Kind of, well, yeah, but I make it fun, I think. You know what we did yesterday? We were, after I got your message, we sat down and watched that freaking Jeepers Creepers. What there was one, two, Reborn. I'm not sure if it was 3 or whatever it is, but it's Reborn. Don't watch it. It's stupid. It's gonna frustrate you, and you're gonna do a lot of cussing.
What?
Don't watch it. It's stupid.
Don't watch what?
Basically, he's running the washer.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't hear.
I'm sorry. Jeepers Creepers. I don't know if it's Reborn. Jeepers Creepers Reborn.
Oh, you told me about.
It's
before you told me don't watch it. It stinks.
Well, it got worse. Let me tell you. Yeah, it got worse. They did a read because we wanted to watch. We were going to watch the Halloween Ends because the way it showed up on the film, we thought we could go ahead because we were going to watch it from the house. We were just going to buy it, but it turned out it doesn't come out to the 14th. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you going to see the new Halloween movie, Halloween Dies or something?
Ends. Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I was just talking about. It's called Halloween Ends, and it doesn't come out to the 14th.
I thought you were talking about Jeepers Creepers.
Well, that's why we got stuck watching Jeepers Creepers because we couldn't watch the one we wanted to watch.
Okay, all right. I'm paying. Can I go on there and vent? Oh wow, how far behind am I? Oh my God, I'm like an hour behind. Sorry, everybody, I'm too far behind. You see, because I got yelled at for not paying attention to people that are on here because I'm too busy looking at the chat. And meanwhile, tonight I'm trying to pay attention to everyone, not looking at the chat, and I'm really far behind. I'm like an hour and a half behind in the chat. People can seem very normal when they have a mental illness, then boom, they explode. Listen, it's so true. You have no idea. If you only knew what I know. Lee does with FBS. No, that's not true, Mob Brats 1. That's not true. Hungry Hill. Okay, so I dropped the link for Chicky, but he might even be gone by now. Oh, let me see. Dean Wilkinson's had a video the other day that was inspiring on a true story with him in prison. I was there in that prison at that time. Watch Dean Wilkinson's channel. It's the real thing. I agree. And I forgot to ask Lee, when are you going to call Dean, Lee? You're supposed to call Dean and have him on. But I agree. Have you seen Dean's channel, Marla?
I subscribed to it, and I started watching one video, but I didn't get all the way through it, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
When your dad was here, he would not dare speak about you or your dear mother like he did. I agree. But if my dad was here, he would not do it anyway because he idolizes my dad. Rat, stay away from this. It's not a joke. Yeah, exactly. Don't stay away from them. And you're right. It's all intimidation. Their job is to get you to react first. Don't fall for it. Yep. It took me a long time to learn that, but you're right. 100%. They are talking about they are rats, but they need to have consequences. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to go down fast. Kane, they're trying to ruffle feathers. They're not showing up ever. They're government informants. See? Queen Mean agrees with me. They're government informants, but it's getting ready to be legally shut down. I agree that they're doing this to get people in trouble. But Midwest mobsters really common sense sounds like the character on Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The friend who always sick. The friend who was always sick, snorting his nose, coughing, etc. Okay, I wonder if he checked them. Seriously? Wait, now that's what you get a restraining. That's why you get a restraining order and you load your gun. It's documented now. Go ahead, come by. You're bad, not mine. These guys are clowns. Yeah, I agree. Anyone who talks before they act are not going to do shit. Yeah. I believe it. Oh, is Josie here? I would drop the link for Josie.
She was earlier.
She was, I know. Josie's book is done. Josie's book is done, and she is another 2 weeks it'll be out. It'll be done out. And I'm looking forward to that book. You have no idea. Oh, we have company again.
Oh, I needed to come back. I got something to tell Bill Catullo.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Bill Catullo, I see you over on FBS's show. So let's get something straight, Bill Catullo. You call me a blob, but yet you always talk about me. Is that because you can't get the numbers we get, Bill? Bill, you're a fake gangster. You stole from your dad. Your dad was in prison, and you stole money from him. And when he got out of prison, he wanted to kill you because you took all the money and you spent it on drugs. And you shouldn't even be mentioning Danny. So now you're feeling brave because you believe what these other guys say about Danny. So now you want to beat Danny up too, Bill?
What?
Yeah, Bill's a tough guy now. So Bill.
Wait, did he actually say he wants to beat up Danny?
He said that he can beat up Danny, no problem.
Oh,
okay,
please.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You might have these clowns fooled on your show, on this show that you're sitting on right now, but you don't have us fooled. You disgraced your father. You became a rat, Bill. You became a rat, and then you lied, and you said it. You did it to get even with the guys that killed your father. No, your father wanted you dead because you robbed from him. You stole money from your dad when he was in prison. Your sisters hate your guts, Bill. Your flesh and blood sisters hate you. They don't want to talk to you. They want to come on our show and talk about you, Bill. And you know what we're going to do now? We're going to let them come on the show and talk about you, Bill, because you're a piece of shit. So this blob right here, Bill, so you come on here and do the dirty work for FBS, fine, Bill. But all you did was spark a little more fire. That's all you did, you dumb bastard.
Ooh.
You are a rat. You're no different than Jimmy Calandra. You're no different than any of the other rats. Your father would be turning in his grave. You went back to the place and sat in a room with the guys that murdered your father like a little bitch.
Is that what he actually did?
Yes. He knew who murdered his father, and he went back and sat around them. And so to get revenge, he decided to put on a wire. That's what he said. But the feds came up to you within 5 minutes. You said, put a wire on me. They want to kill me. It had nothing to do with your father being dead, Bill. It had to do that you were scared. You were afraid that they were going to kill you, and they were going to kill you. You know why? Because you were a joke. They knew you were nothing. You didn't even have a rank. You weren't even an associate. Your father, you walked around with your father, and your father patted you on the back, Bill. That's what your father did. You were like a little dog that he took with him. And what did you do when your old man went to jail like a man? You spent his money. You stole his money.
Oh my God.
You stole from your sisters. You let a man come in your house and intimidate your mother, and you did nothing.
What?
That's how tough you are. You let that man come in the house and say, where does he have his money? After the man that killed your father came into the house, and you know he killed your father. You know that he was part of the murder plot. And he's in your house. And he's looking through the walls. He wants to know where the money is. And you know what you did? You did nothing. You were scared of him. What man would let another man come in their mother's house after they murdered her husband? And you're going to come on here like you're some tough guy, Bill? You're not a tough guy. You're a joke. You're going to beat somebody. You ain't beating nobody up, Mr. Pins in your back, you clown. And don't be mentioning sons, Bill. Whatever you do, don't mention Danny's son and don't mention my son. Don't mention sons. Let's not go to the son spot because you don't want us to go to sons, if you know what I mean. And I know you know what I mean. So, Wild Bill, God, that poor man has to be turning his grave knowing that your sisters despise you. They hate your guts, Bill.
Oh, that's a shame.
They won't even talk to you.
Wow.
Your oldest sister thinks you're an evil piece of shit. Why don't you tell people about that, Bill? You know, you're talking smack right now, and they're all laughing, and you're telling them what a tough guy. Everybody knows that Bill Catullo Jr. is not tough. So hopefully this message gets to you, and you're saying how crappy our show is. But Billy, your show will never get no numbers. You know why? Your partner came to me. Your partner, Bill, came to me. He called me up on the phone, and he said that he wanted to square this between me and you. And so I said, okay. And you betrayed your partner. I don't even think he's going to be on your show no more. You had another partner last time you came on. You betrayed your partner just like you betrayed your father as a gangster. You're a rat. You can't talk about nobody. Then you say, what did you say? Angel, he said that Danny and I would not have no show if it wasn't for you, Angel.
What?
Yes, that's what he said. He said
What
that.
does that mean?
Well, he's trying to say that we're living off of you.
Oh, give me a break. That's so ridiculous.
Angel, didn't I have a show where me and you were fighting?
Yeah.
And it was doing pretty good, right?
Yeah.
You know, and this is what these guys don't understand. They don't understand. No matter what you think about me and Danny, Danny could say, Lee, F you, and leave me one day. My show will still be there.
Yeah.
It won't be as good without Danny, without a doubt. And then you're trying to come in between me and Danny, Bill? Like you came in between your family? When your mother died, your sisters wouldn't even get a hold of you, Bill, to tell them that your mother died? They didn't want you coming to your mother's funeral? What does that tell you?
I'm confused. So where would he get that from? You didn't start your show off of my name.
No.
You definitely never did.
No, Angel, what he's trying to do is cause friction. Because he thinks he's clever like that. He thinks that he can cause friction between me, you, but he doesn't realize he's an idiot. He can't cause friction.
Oh.
You know, you're living off the money that you stole from from what was it, behind the stove? I think that's what your sister said, Bill. There was money in the walls and you went and took it. Is that true, Bill?
Oh, wow.
Should we talk about that, Bill? Because maybe tomorrow we'll dedicate our show to the real Bill Catullo, your father, and to the piece of shit Catullo, his son. How about that, Bill? Bill, do you think you intimidate me and scare me a tiny little bit? You don't, because you're nothing. You're a joke. And that clown in the car sitting up there that fucking worships the ground you walk on, what is he, like your butt buddy or something?
Can I just say something?
Yes.
There was a super chat from Mafia History, and he was talking about what you're talking about. And I'm sorry, I can't find it. It disappeared. So thank you very much, Mafia History. I'm sorry, I can't find it right now. And also, there was super chats I got the other night that I didn't see until it was on the next day. I'm sorry. I wrote down the names and I can't find them right this moment, but keep on talking, Lee. I'll find it.
Hey guys, the guys that watch two shows at one time, they watch Angels and they watch Chris, you make sure you tell Bill Catullo that I'm so scared that I'm roasting him right now.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Bill, you want me to take down your interview? Why don't you join the Jimmy Club? Those are my interviews. I own them, bitch.
How do you know he wants you to take it down?
Because I'm reading the chat room over there at the same time.
Yeah, but you don't know if the people in this chat are telling the truth.
Oh, come on. It's Bill Catullo. Who the hell tells the truth around Bill Catullo?
Oh, okay. So, because you really don't know who is.
Bill Catullo's in there right now.
Tommy B and Mob Rats 1. I wanted to thank you for the super chats the other night. I'm so sorry. I didn't see them till it was over. Hello there, Roscoe.
Casper says this genre is going to drive him to drink. Hello, Roscoe.
Hi, Lee. Hi, Marla. How is?
Oh, you're very staticky. You're very staticky.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a static. Do you want me to come back out and come back in again?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. Go ahead, Lee. Go back. Continue to your rant.
It's not a rant. It's just a Bill Catullo rant. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay. Bill, you're a 60-year-old man with a 20-year-old wife. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously.
Oh,
you smoke a cigar. You got that cigar in your mouth like you're practicing to give a head. I mean, the cigar is like 10 inches long, and you have no problem putting it in your mouth. Oh, God.
So, don't you think that this has gone on like really, really
No, they brought in the heavy hitters tonight. They brought in Bill Catullo.
Bill Catullo's a heavy hitter.
Yeah, he's a heavy hitter.
Come on,
They said, you know what, guys? Let's bring in the heavy hitters. Let's bring in Bill Catullo.
Oh, that's not a heavy hitter.
Yeah, we got the heavy hitter in there tonight, Bill Catullo.
Yeah.
So FBS is like, Bill, I need your help because can you rip Danny and Lee apart? Can you tell Danny that he's nothing in life? Bill, Danny has 10 times as much as you. Anything you got in your life, Bill, you got because you stole all that money from your sisters. That's why you have what
I don't like hearing
you
that.
robbed your sisters, Bill. Now, why don't you talk about that? Because, when we do our show tomorrow, Bill, I'm sure we will talk about that. We're going to do a Bill Catullo special tomorrow. And what did you say? That you would beat me up? You have no trouble beating Danny up? So you know where I live, Bill. As a matter of fact, you're in Arizona. You can get in your car and come right over here, Bill. You're probably about maybe 5 hours from me, Bill. Just come over here where all the old people are walking around. You'll fit right in. You're about the same age as me.
Oh, Lee Cole, whatever you do, don't open up the door to him.
What? The door to who? Bill Catullo? Oh, yeah, you might rob my house and take my money.
I didn't mean it that
Bill,
way.
I have no money in the wall. Don't tear my walls apart like you did your sister.
Listen, if you put your hands on one of these people, you're in trouble.
This is Texas.
You cannot put your hands on
No. This is Texas. You come to Texas and you walk on someone's property and threaten them, you ain't leaving. A matter of fact, I live with about 60 old ladies here. Half of them are packing.
I will say in Texas, that is the truth. Federal government witness, whoever or not in Texas.
Yeah, exactly.
We had somebody show up on this property one time and they went and they were fighting with the lady up front. And then the sheriff from this town who looks like Sam McLeod, remember McLeod with the hat and stuff? He comes here and this guy starts telling the sheriff the law. And the sheriff looks at him and goes, let me tell you something, buddy. The only law in this town is me. Just like that.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Some guy tried to tell the sheriff in this town what the law was.
Yeah.
And the guy wasn't from this area. And the sheriff here said, look, let me tell you something, buddy. The only law in this town is me.
Wow.
So, now this is Texas. I'm in like the biggest cowboy part of Texas.
The most
North Texas,
state in the most conservative state in the nation.
Southwest Texas. I love
Southwest.
Yeah,
My sister just moved to Texas 2 months ago from Arizona, so she did. Yeah, but she's waiting on her new house getting built, so it will not be built in January. So I was supposed to come out in November, but yeah, January will be fine though.
I'm right outside of
But yeah, I
Amarillo.
heard it's Amarillo. Yeah, I heard it's a pretty tough state though with gun laws and stuff. Like if you walk on somebody's property, they will shoot you. Definitely.
Well, Angel, I came back on. You went up about 20 people.
Oh my God! Yeah, they all flocked back. They
No. You know what it is?
back.
No. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's people over there that are running back and forth. And they're
Yes,
going,
of course.
Bill, he's talking about you. And Bill's out there going, I'm going to go to his house and tear his walls down and find some money.
No, he did
Yeah,
not.
that's what he said.
No.
I know that guy has, all you're going to find on my walls and maybe a penny or a quarter. That's about it, Bill. You know what? My sisters don't hate me, Bill.
No, actually, your sisters do not hate you.
No, my sister, you see my sisters here. Yeah, and you know, Bill, until your sister, why don't you tell people why your sisters hate you? Please tell us this. When we told them that we were going to interview Bill, they got so mad at us. They yelled at me and Danny. They said, "Don't do it. He'll turn on you. I'm warning you. He's no good." The sisters told us this, and we made the mistake of not listening to the sisters.
Oh, really?
Yep. The sisters warned us of this. The sisters were absolutely right. This is exactly what happened.
Oh, really?
Yep. So, Bill, we got a lot more people on our show than you get in your show. So we're going to have a Billy Catullo week.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. And we're probably going to present your sisters. What do you think, Bill? We'll have them tell everybody all about you.
Thank you, Edwin, Miss Angel, Miss Marla, Mr. Lee, Mr. Danny, MRE, Clemenza, Mr. King. This how far behind I am on the chat. Thank you so much, Edwin. Midwest Mobster says because informants are sealed, Angel. Yeah, bingo.
Yep.
Sealed.
Brian says Billy C. Jr. would turn his back, then rat to the feds on himself.
But he makes a move. But look at the way Tony Pizza rattled his cage.
Roscoe, are you still there?
Yeah, can you not hear me?
Yeah, it's very staticky. Yeah.
You know, there's been storms going on. I don't know if it's a connection. Look, I'm going to come off just now. I'll come back in, Angel, when the connection's better, okay?
Of course.
Not a problem. Okay, it was nice talking to you, right? I'll come back in, but okay.
Yeah. I wish we could hear you.
I know. Murder. But I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, very good, Ross.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care.
I like what Jerry said.
Sweetheart, I like when Roscoe comes on. I like him.
Jerry said when Lee can't sleep, instead he counts sheep. Instead of counting sheep, he counts views and subs.
Yes, he does.
You know, I love when people say, "Oh, Lee just cares about the views and subs." Duh, isn't that what YouTube's about? Maybe I should care about something else. I don't know. Bill, Bill said about 20 minutes ago he was leaving. Now I guess he looks all upset. His head is bopping back and forth.
He must have got the message to you know what? I
came on because I knew that those guys in his chat.
So he got the message. Okay. I was going to ask you, is he on here right now?
Yeah, I could be sit down right now and watching. I am sitting down. And I am watching the football game anyway. What's the difference? But I could be watching the football game right now. 9-6. The game's 9-6. Two horrible
The Colts.
teams.
What is it? The Colts or
The Colts
Seahawks?
the Colts and the Denver Broncos. Horrible game. 9-6.
Oh yeah, they're boring.
Yeah. So the name of the show is Bill Catullo Speaks on the Wash and Wear Burglar. That's Danny. And his sidekick. I'm the wash and wear burglar's sidekick.
Well, what can I ask you why they are so intent on saying that Danny is this wash and wear burglar?
Because it makes them feel good, Angel.
What the hell is a wash and wear burglar?
There was back in the 1980s, there was an 18-year-old guy that used to rob houses these big places down by the water. And before he left, he would take a shower and change his clothes. And he was called the wash and wear burglar. They're trying to say that's Danny. When he was 18 in the 80s. That's what they have on Danny.
Oh.
That's it. Nothing else. They're so mad because they can't find nothing on Danny.
Okay. So they're saying that Danny lied about being in prison for 20-something years.
Yes, exactly.
Shootings.
But yet Danny just disappeared off the face for 26 years. Or for 20 years, I guess.
So obviously they don't know Danny's real name.
Well, they think they know Danny's real name. It's kind of a running joke right now.
Oh, all
So
right. I'm a little confused. So,
yeah, Adriel, I'm confused. Run it back. What? I'm not getting something.
So Danny, what happened is Danny came on Lee's show and told how he got out of prison. He was in prison, and he said that he had shot someone. Showed a whole bunch of remorse too. And then said he was shot in retaliation for that, and he was in the hospital. They are saying it's all a lie, that Danny.
Even though I've seen the 2 bullet holes in his stomach.
But meanwhile, I was just going to say that when he lifted up his shirt, you saw that his, you saw that he had some problems there.
Okay.
You understand? So they're saying that he was never in prison, that he faked this whole story, and that he faked the whole story, and he is a wash and wear underwear thief, something like that.
Yeah, and that's not even what the burglar was. The burglar used to take a shower when he was done, steal the clothes in the closet, dress up, and leave.
He would dress up in their clothes?
Yes, like he would take high-end clothes and dress up and leave.
Well, didn't people notice that?
Well, the guy eventually got caught and went to prison. So, so I guess he went to prison for the rest of his life because I can't find Danny after that time. So I guess Danny went to prison for the next 40 years of his life.
Yeah, so that doesn't even make sense. And
no, nothing makes sense.
See you mud wrestle Piggy on live.
Here's what it comes down to. They hate the fact that a couple old men are toasting their shows. They hate it. Bill, why are you sucking in that cigar so good? It's going to ejaculate in your mouth, dude.
Oh my
gosh.
Here it is, Mafia History. Thank you so much, Mafia History. He says he even sat there as one of them went into his mom's house looking for his dad's money stash.
Yes.
So he didn't do anything about it while the men came into his house.
Yep. And he had a gun on him. Wow. He let them. And it was one guy. It was one guy that came in the house. And the guy literally made the mother sit down, made them get out of the way. And Bill did nothing. He let these men. And this was the same day that his father was killed.
Oh, geez.
Angel, let me ask you a question. Say someone, God forbid, killed your father. And then they
evil.
Okay, say that happened. And then they came to the house and they tried to intimidate your mother after your mother knows.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen with my brother home.
Or your mother. It wouldn't happen with your mother, right?
No, I was gonna say.
Or your brother.
I forgot about her.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that, the fact that he let that happen. He leaves that part of history out.
Wait, what's this? Jason says that is insane. That is insane. Bitch stuff. Sat with man, the boy that killed my 13-year-old brother. The police relocated him and his family. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry about that.
Bill Catullo associates with a lot of these rats now. He's friends with every one of them. And when we gave him the interview, a lot of people liked it, and he had the opportunity to do really well. But instead, he decided that he wanted to go hang out with the rats. Now his show's never going to take off. He betrayed his partner. His partner wanted him to stay off to these shows and just do his own show, and he couldn't help himself. So
okay, say I'm somebody who has never heard of this guy before. His dad, I've heard of his dad. I've never heard of him.
Put that last one back up.
Which one?
The one that you went through so quickly. That one. He even sat there as one of them went into his mom's house looking for his dad's money stash. Yes. That's exactly right. What happened? Thank you.
Who is he? Like who? I mean, what is his claim to fame? What's his relevance? I know who his dad
His father was a famous gangster. His father used to take him down around like a puppy dog. He never had any rank. He wasn't even considered an associate. Okay. And and everybody hated him, but they had to deal with him because of who his father was. That's basically what it came down to.
Okay. So does he still live in New York? Does he still live in?
No,
New York?
now he lives in Arizona. No, he's Arizona. He's a federal witness. He's in Arizona.
Okay. All right.
So he's in the. Is he in the witness protection program?
I'm sure he probably has a handler. I don't know what kind of program.
So why would he tell people where he lives?
Because the rats don't care anymore.
Oh.
None of them care no one's going to do anything.
Wait. How did he get into the witness protection program if he was never he wasn't a gangster? How could he rattle?
He wore wires, and he wore wires in the social club, and wired a bunch of conversations, including the ones that killed his father, and they put them all away in prison. Want to hear a funny thing though? Ali. Okay, so the guy that ordered the hit was what's his face? Ali Yehudi. I'm sorry, Ali. I can't think of his name right now.
The alley boy.
No. Well, Angel, come on. Who am I talking about? People in the chat. Ali.
Persica.
Ali Persica.
Persica.
Yes, thank you.
I said it first.
You did. And
I was listening to her.
Okay, so check this out. Ali Persico killed his father.
Yeah, I know that.
His father. And when Bill Catullo came on our show, he didn't want us to talk about Ali because he's trying to help Ali get out of jail. Think about what I just said.
Hold on. Rewind. Say it again.
Okay. Ali Persico killed his father. Ali Persico ordered the death of his father.
Is that a proven fact?
Yes. He's in prison for it, for life. It's proven. And that's what he's in prison for, killing Bill Catullo. So the son, Bill Catullo Jr., is trying to help him get out of prison.
He's trying to help the man that killed his father
to get
out of prison.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, I had to. Yeah, I thought I heard that the first time.
He admits it. He's trying to get Ali Persico out of prison. The man that murdered his father.
Because.
Who knows why? Because.
Oh.
Because he didn't love his father. Because he didn't give a shit. His father got killed. Because he was.
I don't believe that.
When his father got out of prison and found out that his son stole his money, his father, he had to run away, and he had to leave the state because his father wanted to kill him. Because he was supposed to be going out collecting money and stuff and doing all his father's stops while his father was in prison. So what he did is he was not only doing his father's stops, he was also spending the money on drugs because he had an addiction. And so when the father got out of prison, the father's like, "Where's my money?" And then he told his father what happened. His father basically, we heard the story. He ran out of the house because he knew his father at that point wanted to kill him because he robbed his own father.
No, I did not, Manchetti. I did not.
Yeah, XXX. Yes.
Yeah, my brother and my father, I'm sure did.
Can you picture Junior robbing your father?
No, never happened. No.
Think about it.
No.
Mafia history. Billy Jr. was on Families of the Mafia TV show. I don't think he is in the program. Okay, yeah. He's probably not in the program.
Well, a lot of them can't take the program. They can't take the restrictions and stuff, so they leave. A lot of them leave. It's well, I guess today, like, what's the use of even having it? Because they're all on the street anyway. They walk down the block. Nobody says or does anything to them anyway.
Okay, Angel, you just passed his numbers. Okay, see that, Bill Catullo? If I talk shit about you, your numbers go down. More people hate you than like you, Bill Catullo. And his little buddy is at the top of the screen, like, don't talk about Bill Catullo. He's my hero.
Look at what Just Asking says. Angel, you have a Lee Cole exclusive here. YouTube Gold. Go ahead, Lee. Keep going.
About Bill Catullo?
YouTube Gold.
Well, Bill Catullo's over there calling me a blob, a fat bat. I feel so good. That means that I really got to.
You know what? That's the thing that bothers me the most is why did they go straight to insults of looks and body?
I got a confession to make you, Angel. Because I'm fat.
Oh, cut it out! You're not, as my mother would say.
What do you do with a fat person? You make fun of their weight. Big deal.
As my mom would say, you're not fat. You're just fluffy.
Okay, I'm fluffy. I'm as fluffy as I don't know, like a 200-pound Saint Bernard. Fluffy. If I was a dog, that would be my name, Fluffy. He isn't in the program anymore, I'm pretty sure, because I have seen commercials on TV about that show he was on. He was saying he moved back to New York. Yeah, but now he's in Arizona living the big life, smoking on big fat cigars because he went and dug up the money that he stole from his sisters.
Well, Arizona's a lot cheaper than New York.
Yeah. You know what's funny about these rats? They think by smoking cigars that they're gangsters.
Well, my brothers smoke cigars. Both my brothers, but my brother, I mean, John, not too much.
Does John have a cigar every day in his mouth, walking around with it, like he's making love to it?
Like if he's going to like I've noticed, like John, when he's got a cigar in his hand and he's got like a book in his hand and then something else. He'll put the cigar in his mouth, but
Catullo smokes more cigars than Linda Lovelace.
Who? Oh, I'm going to mute you if you say that. Mafia History says Billy Jr. was on Family of Rats TV show. I don't think he's in the program. Okay. Thank you, Mafia History. Thank you.
Billy Catullo says, I'm speaking for all the rats in all 5 families. I represent them.
Is that what he said?
No, that's
what?
I represent the rats from all 5 families. Jimmy Calander gave me he put me in charge.
Oh, this is that account from the other night. See, Casper says you're not fatly, you're plump.
No, pleasantly plump is what you call a little cute fat kid.
My mother says fluffy.
I think Tony Pizza Doc's Chicago Muscle. He showed his Dash app on live and seen Chicago's name. FBS side probably paid him.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I don't think that Chicago.
I don't think that.
Yeah, I would say it's somebody else's name.
He showed his Dash app. His Cash app on live and see.
But look at this guy's name. Look how quick they switched their names. Notorious crime leader, mild mouth Bill Catullo.
I don't think that Chicago Muscle's not that stupid.
Yeah, it's not even worth, Lee is Lee is jolly, not fat. Okay, well.
I don't like stuff like that. It's not nice. Good night, Quick Vic. I'm confused. So you know what? I just noticed that Chicago Muscle hasn't been here. I wonder where he is. He hasn't been here.
He was doing
I think he posted a video
he posted a video. He's doing a closing on a house or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
but I haven't seen him here in this chat.
Yeah, let me see. Because he just posted, it was 37 minutes ago. He put,
Amber says,
what is it about?
Can't strike what you can't see. Activate ghost mode. Laughing my ass off.
What happened?
Copyright. Oh, okay. So it says you now have 2 strikes, so be careful. I guess I don't know if this is for his channel or a particular video. I don't know.
Oh, he has 2 strikes?
I don't know.
That means that the guy in Florida is striking him?
Yeah,
I can watch the video. It's the video is only 19 seconds. I can watch it and tell you what it's
Okay,
about.
go ahead.
Hold on.
Can we get back to my discussion?
Oh, they struck his new page down.
He knows that they're going to do that. He'll put another one up.
Yeah, it's a good thing I downloaded some of the things on there.
Yeah,
I had a feeling they were going to strike that page. It's a good thing I got a lot of it on that was on there. They struck his new channel down. And they call everybody else rats. That's the best part. They call everybody a rat.
Yeah, it looks like they are striking his channel, but he looks like he's well prepared for it. He's sending everybody has the link to go over to the other channel, I guess.
Yeah, he has another channel. Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like they're striking this channel.
As soon as we got into this conversation, we lost 15 subs.
Oh, because they probably went to go look at his video. And they'll be back in 19 seconds.
Subs or views?
Views, whatever.
Views,
they're all good to me.
Yeah. So oh, okay. He's always prepared 10 steps ahead, I guarantee it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it's a good thing I did download some of his stuff because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, Queen of Mean. Bill Catullo takes the cringiest selfies with those cigars every day. He sure does, Bill. Queen of Mean.
You want to know what he reminds me of? He just reminds me of like
A-Light.
No. He reminds me of you know how everybody like how can I say this? You know, like how Big Ange was a character,
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, larger than life character.
Yeah, and he reminds me of like a Big Ange wannabe. You know what I mean? Like trying to be like a larger than life.
Are you saying that he would dress up like Big Ange?
No.
I think he would. I think he would.
In a male version.
I could see him putting on a fat suit and dressing up like Big Ange.
No. I mean in a male version.
You think like he thinks he's bigger than he really is?
Crying Bill also just said he'll beat Lee and Danny up. He's mild form tonight. I'm serious. He just said all that stuff, ripping out Crying Bill and
oh my god.
Oh my god, Bill, we're scared. You're gonna beat us up, Billy.
Oh my goodness.
And his little partner's up there saying, Bill, I'll beat him up for you, Bill. You're my hero. When we get home, I'm gonna lick your scrotum. Okay.
Why he was taking shots at MRE too? Oh,
who was?
Who cares?
Yeah, see, this is where they mess up. Angel don't care if you mess with me, but once you start messing with
no, what did I just say? MRE?
No, it gets turned up a level.
No, that's not true.
How dare you mess with my MRE? I'm gonna kill you.
You just heard me say, oh, who cares? Like seriously, who cares what he has to say?
All the people in the chat over there, they care. They care what this man says. You have to remember, he was a very serious gangster. This man wandered 11th Avenue by Scaturos. I remember I used to go out and see him every day, and I was like, that's Bill Catullo's son right there.
No, you did not.
I did. Yeah. I don't know if he was standing in front of that club looking to blow somebody or.
Oh my God.
No, he has that look. Bill Catullo has that look like he goes both ways. He just has that look. He has that Billy, I like to go both ways.
I can't.
Tell me in the chat, Billy doesn't look like he likes to.
So this guy said, Salif Muhammad said, Angel, very loyal woman to her spouse. Yeah, MRE is young enough to be my, not son, but my nephew. So everybody who tries to say that something is going on with MRE and I.
Donna's dating a 20-year-old guy.
Yeah, sick bastards.
Madonna's dating a 20-year-old. And you're like
Madonna.
Yes,
That's
like,
Madonna.
Yes, but you're like the Madonna. You're like the Madonna of the mafia genre.
Yeah, but I'm not good at long distance romances.
I like long
No,
distance romances.
I'm
No
all kidding
commitment.
aside. All kidding aside. I mean, he's 43 years old. I'm 61. That's a little sick. I just happen to really, really, really.
Marla, do you think it's sick for a 60-year-old woman to date a 43-year-old man?
Yeah, I do.
No, Marla.
Oh, Marla.
Marla's like, Marla's like,
do I think it's sick for a six? That's a 20-year age difference.
Exactly.
But if you were 60, Marla, would you date a 43-year-old man?
Hell yeah.
See?
Oh, see, not me. No, not me.
I mean, because men, but there's a different standard. Because if you're 60 years old and you have attracted a 40-year-old man, you're doing there's something in your. I mean, you're doing something right. Like that is a compliment with the beauty standards today, and that's not to mention like there's got to be something more.
And once
that's going to be a wham bam thank you man type of deal. But
once a woman gets over those 50 years, they're like, "Oh, am I still pretty? Do you still want me?" You know, and then they're more aggressive than ever. You know, their hormones be popping.
And then so if you had a 40-year-old man and you're 60, and that's kind of like how Stella got her groove back type of thing.
Yeah, see, now you stuck the rumor, and now for sure I won't be able to find the husband. Really.
Bill Catullo said, "Lee, you better take down the enter." Bill, it's my property, you dumbass.
What?
It's my property, Bill. It's my property. It's owned by my show. You came to me and I interviewed you. Jimmy Calanta tried to do the same thing and it didn't work. So
my friend just texted me and said, Bill Jr. has resting bitch face.
Can he hear this show right now? He can hear this.
Someone just gave a donation to Chris that says, "Here's another donation, $4.99. Eat your heart out, Lee Cole."
Oh,
you gave him $4.99. Now, Carmine, you dumbass. If you gave him $50 and said it, I'd think about it. $4.99.
Give him a 50.
Yeah, $4.99, Carmine. That's kind of embarrassing. I know that you're watching here right now, Carmine, because you like to make up a lot of stories. So give him $50, Carmine. I dare you. Go in and take your food, your family food money out and give it to Chris. $50. Come on, Carmine. $50. Give him $50, Carmine. I'm challenging you.
Will bother Lee Cole. Otherwise, forget it.
Oh, they think I care. I don't have one problem. God bless them. The more they get, I don't care. They're not paying my bills if they get that money.
What are you so?
Well, according to them,
phone on fire.
According to them, the government pays my bills.
You look like your phone's on fire. You're playing hot tomato with it.
That's a government phone, okay? They always catch on fire. I got to put it out.
Totally ignoring me.
It's a government phone. With my government apartment and my government money. They even send me government. They even send me a government electric bill, cable bill, phone bill. I could get one. I put government gas in my car.
Do you really?
Yes, government gas.
I wish I had one of them government things.
Yes. I drive a government car while I'm on my government phone talking to people.
So you have an Obama phone?
As I'm driving to the government office. Yeah, everything's government about me. Everything's government.
That's not nice. I'm not going to allow you to disrespect my guest. You're deleted.
Why? What did they say?
Oh, I don't know. Something insulting.
That's okay. Lee has an Obama Wi-Fi. Is there Obama Wi-Fi? How do I get it?
I don't know how you get that.
All I know is my bills come to about $2,000 a month And I'm waiting for the
I
government.
tell you how to get it. Order the most expensive one and then pass the tab on to someone else.
Well, you know what I was going to do?
How
I was
you
going to go
get
down to the border and come across and pretend I was Mexican, and not even just like me no speak English, and they'll go look at the old fat white Mexican.
What?
You know what?
Lee, who do you like this weekend? Need some picks. I haven't really checked the games yet, Gravesend. How's your team doing, Gravesend? I know you're in my league.
Your leg?
League.
League.
We have a fantasy league.
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 No, it's called league.
Are y'all seriously doing this?
You know when you got bad grammar when you're corrected by a Gotti. When a Gotti corrects your grammar, you know.
What the heck is a leg?
Huh?
What the heck is a leg?
Angel, stop.
See, look, leg.
Yeah, lig.
Yeah, look.
You know what? Lig is like lazy way to say lig is too long. Lig. That's right.
League.
League.
Bunch of smart asses in here.
Oh, then Salt and Pepper writes league. I love you guys.
Government help must be nice. I wasn't even eligible for those checks they gave out. Yeah, I know. Steve
Well,
said,
Bill Catullo smokes government cigars.
Lee, you are saying leg.
So what? Where can I look at things? As long as I know what I'm saying, that's all that matters.
That's not nice.
What?
Lee, do you have dentures?
Oh, actually, I got a plate, but it's not.
Oh, you have a plate.
Yeah.
Don't take it out now.
No.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Obama cigars. Oh, he's smoking. No, Salt and Pepper. He'd be smoking Obama's real cigar.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Because he has that look on his face like he can handle a cigar.
Oh my goodness. I'll never get monetized tonight.
You're like you're our hero, and that fat old man's making fun of you right now.
It's like calling a creek a crick.
I've heard that.
You know what's funny though? In Wisconsin, they say crick.
Crick?
They say crick in Wisconsin.
Instead of a creek?
Yes, they'll say crick. It's hilarious, actually.
Well, do you say it?
No, I say creek.
Oh, look at that. You do say creek.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm retarded?
No, never.
Are you trying to say I'm slow?
No, never.
Yeah, okay.
No, seriously, it is a very big improvement from evil.
Todd Father said, just when you're riding high, Lee, you butcher the leg. Sorry, Angel. I just can't stand what Crying Bill was saying over there. Such a fake tough guy.
Oh, who cares? You think, believe me, who cares?
Yeah, he just said Lee, Cole, and Danny Trio get their information from Wikipedia.
Do you don't get your stuff from Wikipedia, do you?
Danny has more information on stuff just from his sites on YouTube, on Facebook.
On Facebook,
and we never use that, no, ever. But it makes
Hello,
me feel.
Mr. Smith.
But you know what? Tomorrow we'll do a live show and we'll have 300 people.
Yeah, you most likely will.
And no matter who we go up against, we'll still have 300 people.
Yeah.
Not
exactly.
like right now, where Angel has 184 and Bill Catullo has 212. That keeps going back and forth.
Right.
See, you guys affect each other dramatically because a lot of people that are over in FBS's room that really think he's boring, they decide to come over here.
Right. But
No.
but so they go back and forth. Who cares? We had what, 270 before, 275?
Yeah.
So what?
Andrew, you've been on for 2.5 hours and you're
Exactly, almost 3 hours.
Yes.
It's almost
Yeah.
3 hours.
And you know what's funny though? I got
How
this
many
big.
likes do we have? Does anybody know the likes? Go ahead. I'm sorry, Lee. What?
Let's see. You got 176 likes.
That's it? Everybody,
What do
we
you mean
can
that's
do better
it?
than that. No, we do better than that. Come on, everybody. Hit that like button, please. No, we do much better than that.
Amber Williams says, notorious crime leader, mild mouth, Bill Catullo. It's not worth it over here. We have fun. No need to watch trash over there. Amber, you are very right. I was going to even come back. Bill Catullo, you made me come back tonight.
Oh, thank you, Bill Catullo.
And now there's only 56 seconds left in the game of a very boring game, Bill.
Oh, it was boring.
I don't know. I got the
Mr.
sound
Smith
down.
never got the notification. That's something.
He always says that. I think he's just ignoring your show.
Mr. Smith, are you ignoring me?
Yes, I think
No,
he's just
never.
yeah, he's like, I think Mr. Smith was scared to come on tonight because he knew Bill Catullo was over there.
Yeah, no. I don't think that Mr. Smith even, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. If Mr. Smith even knows who that is.
Oh, Bill Catullo's right now saying, well, when I was in prison, they pulled down my underwear. I'm trying to read his lips.
What?
They pulled down my underwear and tied my ankles.
Oh, no. Was he
my
in prison?
They tied my arms up to no, he was never in prison.
Oh, he was never in prison. Oh, okay.
No, he's talking about, I guess, someone's house that he was at. Bill Catullo, this is embarrassing. You should have 300, 400 people over there, Billy. You're a famous gangster. I have one of these real giant screens where I can actually watch 2-3 shows at a time. It's pretty cool.
Really?
Yes, Obama got it for me.
Oh my God!
It's an Obama supercomputer.
I'm ignoring Lee at this point. He just punked me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Come up here. I'll give you a hug. Come on, Mr. Smith. I'm the only guy up here.
I wonder where MRE is.
Oh, right away. See, she's not.
It's not right away. It's almost 3 hours into this, and I just realized, where is MRE?
You wore him out last night. He's probably resting.
I wasn't on last night.
Like I said, you wore him out last
Oh,
night.
he did lives last night.
Angel.
He did 2 shows yesterday, back to back. I don't know how he does that, but that was pretty good.
Yes, it was pretty good.
Media said, "Don't invade my personal space." I won't, Mr. Smith. Come on up. We can make fun of Bill Catullo.
Good night, Maureen, and good night. Oops, wait, I got the wrong thing in.
Lee, Angel is a married woman. Oh, that is funny.
What's so funny about that? We can't find the husband, but whatever.
Angel's husband is married. Okay, get it straight.
Yeah, okay, that's not nice. That's not nice.
What is?
Right now, he's
sometimes he listens.
No, he's sitting in a chair right now, and you've got a gag over his mouth.
Yeah,
and you don't take the gag off until the show's over. He's like,
yeah. Sometimes he listens.
Lee and Angel would make a great. No, I'm too old for Angel.
Well, we're the same age.
Yeah, but that's like I said, I'm too old for you. Okay, I got to be 40 something and from Rhode Island. She has preferences.
You guys can keep that chat moving. You guys can keep the chat moving.
Bill Catullo's laughing with those white teeth of his.
Oh my God. Hi, Carol. How are you, Carol? Hi, Karen. Hi, Amber.
How did he find his way on here?
Who?
Bill Cthulhu.
Oh, you want to know how he found his way to bully?
Yeah.
From Lee Cole, that man right there between the good angel and the bad angel.
Yes, me and Danny were on here to interview him, and his sister said, "Don't do it, don't do it." And then I said, "Oh, what do they know?" Okay.
No.
Lee is taken by Terry time. She will sucker punch any man over. No, I have no desire for Terry time anymore. We broke up ever since I found out. It was over. The minute I was told she had a ding-a-ling, that was it.
Angel's husband tried to steal her seltzer, so she tied him up and threw him in the basement. Don't tell anybody.
And she threw a rug on top of him. SPK, how you doing?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
I hear you. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hello?
Hello?
You hear
That's
me?
a lot of shoes. Dude, that's a lot of shoes behind you.
He can't hear us. Yeah, we're talking.
I know. Hang on.
Let me try that. That is a lot
Oh my God.
of shoes behind you.
Yeah, I don't think so, Brian, because
Wait a minute, let me find a shoe real quick.
because there's a lot of channels that are still up. Your daughter had a procedure where?
I can hear you. Oh, SBK. Oh, you said you could hear me when I was saying about the sneakers. Okay.
Hey, I still don't think he can hear us.
The room is filled because Lee is on. Bankman. Who the hell's Bankman? Is that a new person?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, all right, good. There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it delayed?
No, I
just
don't have
seen
my. I'm on my desktop, so I don't have my earbuds in, so it's a lot better than the other night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lee, you were on the other night, and Mr. Smith and a whole bunch of people, and Marla and you were all talking, and I fell asleep.
I actually was on last night with NB for like 2 hours.
You what?
I was on last night with NB for like 2 hours, and Joey.
Oh, what? Yeah, I saw you. I saw you on there. I saw you on there. You were talking about baseball, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was watching.
What is your favorite baseball team?
Is a bad delay.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is delayed.
I don't know.
I think he's using the Obama internet.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good.
Good thing he's not using Biden internet. Imagine how slow that is.
Hello, Kevin. How are you, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
How are you, Kevin?
Hello, Kevin.
Oh, wait. What is this? Bojangles. How are you, Bojangles? Angel, you need to contact YouTube and you can get videos removed. It's up to the content providers, you. That's how they got muscled down. I think that, is that how they got muscled down, Lee?
Well, if Muscle actually puts something out there that they can claim, like says their name or, our picture or show their pictures, the first thing they could take you down there, but it depends. It just depends.
Feppel's been doing that for 5 months and he's not down.
Yeah, but it's two different things. Chicago goes after them hard. He actually does say things. So they can actually go after that.
So what does that mean? So because he talks, they could go after him?
No, because of the things he says. But that's when you got a channel like Chicago's, that's the chances he takes. He says things, and so he'll just open up another channel. That's all.
Okay.
He's not doing this for views or subs. He's doing it. You know, he can have one sub and put stuff up, and they're still going to get upset.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me a death threat, and he's still up.
Well, did you hit it? Did you hit the show? Did you write it down?
Yeah, we all did, but he took it down before before YouTube could get it, I guess. But
well, let's put it this way: you got 175 likes, and he has 79.
Yeah, now he'll tell everybody to hit the like button.
Bro, they can't even get most communities to protest when like a black woman gets shot by the police. You think that
woman abuser, and that they're going to get people to protest? Angel, first of all, you don't know where my wife works, and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear: if you ever do, and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you.
YouTube leaves him up.
Did you send that clip into YouTube when you wrote the complaint?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yep. And they're telling me, and the guy that was or the person that was going back and forth with me said that I had to do something else. But I said, but he took the video down.
Did you go through your content creator page?
What do you mean content creator page?
Your own page when you did that.
Well, I don't have any fake pages. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just reading this to you.
Oh, what are you reading?
Your chat.
Oh, did I go through? What did they say?
They said, Angel, you're going to make me reread this again.
Wait, but did you strike him, Angel, through your content creator page with YouTube? Yeah. Right? Oh, no. You know what I did? Yeah, we all did. That night, we were all upset. Everybody went and reported it. He took it down. He always has spies in here. He was probably watching, and he took it down. Yeah, I could see you, Roscoe.
Okay, Angel, I'm going to go again. I'm getting tired.
All right.
Ladies, thank you. Have a nice one. I'm sure in 6 hours you'll still be on here. Okay.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
Okay. And everybody take care once again. Bill Catullo, I came back because of you, you little bastard. You fuck squad. You.
What did you call him?
I call him a floodwad.
I thought you call him that fruit kumquat. That's what I thought you called him.
Let me tell you something. I bet you he had some kumquat in his face.
Oh my gosh.
I kicked him.
Oh my gosh. He had to get in that one last shot.
Yeah,
one last parting shot.
Yes, he did. Listen, I can't comment on that, Johnny True Love. I can't comment on that yet. What's this? Bojangles. It's something only you can do. You can go and strike half of his videos for harassment. You just have to do it the right way. Tell me how to do it the right way. Because obviously I don't think that I am doing it the right way. Thank you, Ali boy. Thank you. He was in the major leagues. Lee is funny. Thank you, Steve. Marla, are you still puffing on that pen?
Yep.
Oh, you are. And you're in a good mood, right?
Yes.
He'll hit the join button in a couple of minutes. Well, you better make it quick, Mr. Smith, because I can hear Marla is getting tired, and so am I. Let's see.
Very. So let's hurry it up there.
Yeah,
everybody.
exactly. We're on 3 hours already. And I don't care. Excuse me. And truthfully, this was going to be with Angela.
Yes, he has gonna say Angela's story, right? That's what I thought.
It was going to be a story that she wanted to tell, and then I was going to play some videos. So I guess we'll save it for tomorrow night if she's better tomorrow night, because she's still coughing and she doesn't want to come on when she's coughing. And Epic Marla is back.
Yes.
We are so happy that Epic Marla is back. Marla is about to have the munchies after. Do you get the munchies, Marla?
No. It's not weed, you guys.
Oh, it's not weed.
I don't know if it's, you know what, I really get it confused. I don't know the difference between THC and CBD. And I don't know. I just know it's legal and it has a very nice after effect.
Really? So what is in it? You don't know? Is there?
I do believe it's THC because everything in the shops says it. They had these things that it says. I thought it was I just thought it was part of a rap song. Like, you ever heard that Good Cushion alcohol song by that Future guy? Well,
Okay.
I went into the store and they actually sell these like vape things that they're called Good Cushion. I wonder if that's what they're talking about.
I don't know. CBD is weed without the THC.
Hold on. All right. CBD is so CBD is weed.
CBD gets your body high?
How about you guys explain it from a high perspective? CBD gets your body high. CBD gets your... No, I don't think I have a body high.
What was that?
A sneeze.
Oh, it sounded like a chair fell. Well, look who's here. Hello, Mr. Smith.
Hi.
How are you?
Groovy.
Did you smoke the pen too?
I have never smoked the Mary Jane Blige or the Alphabet ever.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No.
Well, THC is weed. Yes, Molly, you are smoking weed if it has THC. I don't know. She doesn't get high. She just gets sleepy. She gets
yeah. It just makes you go to sleep.
Molly, you're an evil woman.
Oh my God!
Never.
No, because I bought this from a store, so it's legal.
Oh, yeah, that does.
Yeah, it's from a store. Okay,
Yes.
Roscoe says CBD is not as strong as THC. You can get a calming effect from CBD, but not like THC. Them vapes are strong.
That's actually true.
Okay.
Except there's still chemicals in CBD, so I don't know.
I see, Marla. This is what they said. THC gets you high and CBD relaxes your body. Yeah, because we give the dogs CBD oil.
Your dogs smoke?
No, they don't smoke.
I'm kidding.
Doesn't mean she has to eat. Yeah, no, my dogs, for when like if there's thunderstorms or when the 4th of July is coming, it's we buy them for the pets. Yeah. So we give them the CBD. My daughter gives them the CBD. So what's going on, Mr. Smith?
Oh, there's Chris Trock. I was on the phone for the last couple hours, and I never got a notification that you were going on. And Chris Truck called. I was talking to my buddy from New Hampshire for a couple hours, and then I assumed Chris was calling me because you were on, and I got off the phone. And sure enough, and here we
And
are.
did you? So you missed Lee Cole's epic rant.
I did. I missed it.
Oh, you must go back and watch it.
I certainly will.
Because this show was going in a totally different direction tonight, but Ange couldn't make it. And
Did you have a game show tonight that I missed by chance?
no,
Okay,
no.
good.
Definitely not a game show.
Okay.
Lee Cole and Danny Trio came on, and they blasted a few people.
Good. Well, I like Lee, and he, like, we broke each other's balls in the comments a couple times, but I like Lee Cole.
I felt bad for Lee Cole tonight. I really did, because I don't like the things that these people are doing. We're bringing up family members again, and even Danny. Now Danny has an 18-year-old son, and supposedly they want to. I don't know what they want to do to his son, Marla. Do you remember?
I thought they was wanting to fight him. I thought. I don't understand.
Well, they kind of gave a threat towards his 18-year-old
Yeah.
son. I don't know what that was.
Really?
Yeah, like calling him a pansy, and then saying something about his son. Which, you know what? This is all just so ridiculous now. We're bringing kids into this. I don't recall anybody bringing up anybody's kids on the other side. So it's not nice. Really not nice at all. I know I never did. I never brought anybody's kids up. But it didn't stop them from bringing up mine. It just shows you the difference in character between both sides, I guess, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
And anybody that threatens you or little Chucky or any of your kids, your family, anything like that, or they're opening themselves up to the Pandora's box.
Yes.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, exactly. So, well, we're gonna keep Pandora's box closed right now.
Yes.
But Lee and Danny did not. They opened up. They are promising some fireworks.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know what the fireworks are. I really truly don't know. And I said, I don't know if I want to know. And Lee said, no, you don't want to know. So let's see what happens. I don't understand why these people bring people's kids into this crap. I really don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that one was directed at that boy up in York.
What? Oh yeah. So yeah, that's what they said.
They got something on him, and we're just we were trying to get little hints and figure out what it was, and no, they weren't.
They won't.
They
give
weren't
it to
budging.
us.
No,
Yeah.
they weren't budging.
They won't give it to us. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
So how are you two doing?
Hold on, Angel. They have no content. All they can do is threaten and dox people. That becomes their content. Well, two of their friends were doxed this past few days. I saw that Common Sense was doxed, and I saw that Mustache Pete guy was doxed. So, listen, you open up the doors to this. This is what's going to happen. It's going to happen back. I never doxed a single person ever. I don't really care. Like, I did not want to know who MRE was. I did not want to know who he was at all. But I was really curious about Common Sense. I'll say that much. I don't give a crap who Mustache Pete was. Angel, don't let anyone dox on your show in the future. You can get struck. Lee needs to shut his mouth on your show. Why? Who did he dox? He didn't dox anyone.
Are they trying to say he doxed the Mustache Pete kid? Or guy?
Why did he? I don't remember him doing that.
Me neither. I don't recall.
Oh, yes. Just a couple of days ago, FBS posted a picture of someone's house, I heard. I heard about that too. And that was wrong. Listen, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Everybody has a right to be who they want to be. If they don't want to be known, they shouldn't have to be known. If they don't want their identity out there, if that's what they choose, that should be the way it is, and that's it. Right, Mr. Smith?
That's true.
A picture of Albert. Yeah, that's so wrong. I'm sorry, that's so wrong.
And that's the thing, Angel. Like, so I docked, like, we've talked about this, I don't know how many times. Like, I've docked
Yeah.
myself and I've been attacked and blah, blah, blah. But you know what? I don't like it personally. I think doxing is wrong, but I did it to myself. So I have nobody to blame but myself.
Well, you did that yourself.
I did. But if somebody else does it, that means they did a lot of good research, and good for them. If they came through with it, then good for them, but also shame on them because they're doing it because they're insecure, they're idiots, and, just like, I mean, it's okay. If we get doxxed, if all three of us get doxxed right now, right? It's because we take precautions, but if somebody paid somebody or they actually really know how to work the internet, they can figure things out, I'm sure. But it's still wrong, regardless of how you look at it, because why dox somebody? Especially the ones that are hiding behind their screen names, the trolls, the even if they're initials on here. You dox somebody, you better be prepared to experience repercussions or
Exactly.
repercussions of doing that, because it goes both ways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is, and that's a wonderful
What I
part of
find,
social
I'm going to tell you what bothers me.
Mhm.
I got a threat, right? You came on here. You gave your honest opinion, your genuine concern. Oh no, this was before I got the death threat. You came on here, and you gave me your honest opinion. It was genuine concern. You were a little alarmed at something, and so for that, you were threatened as well.
Correct.
Yeah. See, there's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with this picture.
No, I agree. I agree. But in all reality, I mean, I already know the answer to this, but are you really worried about it? You know what I mean? It causes you some kind of a pain in the butt sometimes, but are you really worried about it? You know what I mean? I know I'm not. Like,
No, I can't say I'm losing sleep either.
thank you.
Over
Like,
what? Over what?
being, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that, Angel?
No, I'm asking you. You're not worried about what?
Being doxxed.
Well, I'm already doxxed.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, you're not really.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but the whole point is that they're doing that. That shows a weakness on the person that's doing it.
Yeah.
Like a real weak, like a strong weakness, and we all know what that means on a certain somebody. But like, go ahead, show up. Like I said, I've said it time and time again, Angel and Marla. Come by. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's talk about it. You know where I live. You know who my name is. Come by. Have a beer. Have a cup of coffee, a cup of lead. I don't care. Just be nice about it. Be
Yeah,
nice about it.
exactly.
But some of these mutts out here are nice about it. They're not nice about it. And they try to antagonize. They try to, and you never know the crazies that are out there. And that's where it's in the back of the mind, the crazies that are out there. And I'm not saying anybody in chat or your subscribers. I'm just saying like people that come
You
across.
just never know. You
Yeah,
know, like it goes all the way around, both sides, all the way around. You just never know who you are antagonizing and who you are. There are whack jobs on here, and who you're sending out messages to, like you don't even realize that you are. And somebody, goes out looking for someone, and somebody's going to get hurt. There's a lot of maniac freaks on here.
Yep.
You just don't know.
Yep, there are.
Yeah,
There are.
and telling people, oh, go do this or go do that. No, you don't know who you're sending to do these things. These people are crazy.
Yeah. And the thing that I love the most is I see all the people in chat. I see Edwin, I see Karen, I see Renee, I see Tony, I see Carol. I see all these people that have been here for so long. And I'm just reading at the bottom of the list from what I see right now.
Yeah.
There's so many people, and not just them, but all these people in chat that are just honestly interested in listening and participating and not stalking people, not becoming obsessed with people.
Yeah.
And these are good people. And Edwin, God bless you, sir.
Yes, thank
I just saw him pop up again. But there's so many good people, and yet you get these few, and we've talked about that, like the weirdos. And yeah, we do have to take steps, and we had that conversation too one night to divert these people, to avoid these people. But yes, they are out there. But the overwhelming majority of these people on here in your chat, your subscribers, are just completely good, honest people. It's the ones that are brought over by other places that
exactly
are concerning. Yeah.
Hey, Callie G. Hey, Tony Ubats. How are you, Tony? Yeah, this is all crazy.
Yeah.
This really, and then people, you come in my chat, you get threatened. If if you say you don't like somebody, all of a sudden, oh, that's a threat now. Oh, so
Did you just spell your salsa?
No, I'm getting a salsa.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting another salsa. Oh, God.
Isn't social media a wonderful platform? Look where it's going.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
I mean,
I used to think, Facebook was great. You found people that you went to high school with. And I said to my friend, one of my closest friends, I said, why don't you get on there, And she's like, for what? I said, because you can, friends from high school and friends, after high school. She goes, if I wanted to see friends from high school and friends from after high school, I'd go and find them. She says, I don't want to see these people. What do I? Yeah.
I get that, because Faceplant suppressed me and ultimately banned me for life because of my political and pro-law enforcement views. And that's the platforms we deal with. YouTube is not much different, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're not.
So, and watch, they're gonna you're just gonna see some YouTube assassin come up behind me right now. But
don't make me choke.
No, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous.
See, I do too, Callie G's. I treat people and speak to them the same way on YouTube as I do in real life. I wish more people would do that. Not trying to toot my own horn, but it works. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know what happened to him. I really don't know what happened to him. He never liked them. Never. Now suddenly he does. You know, whatever. Angel Show reminds me of the Wendy Williams radio show.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Angel.
Wendy Williams show. Get the who said that?
The Wendy Williams radio show.
Oh, radio.
Yeah, radio show.
Oh.
We're not messy like that, okay? Well,
I really like Wendy Williams.
I don't. I'm sorry.
You don't? Tell me why.
She's messy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You just, I don't know. At first I would watch and I thought it was cute, and I thought some of her segments or episodes, it was all right. But I don't know. Towards the end, she's just too messy for me. She just goes off the deep end, says stuff she ain't got no business saying, talking about stuff, and then maybe if you focused on your marriage the way you do other people's business, you still have a man. That's what I say. But
well, listen, I like her, but I also felt like, you know what? See, when you talk about other people's marriages and relationships, there's a thing called karma.
Didn't she have some?
My point exactly.
Yeah.
Didn't she have some health issues? Not long ago?
Yeah. She was. I think she passed out in real life on camera.
Yeah. So I kind of give her credit for.
Yeah, I was watching it too.
Like, I mean, at this point, I don't watch her. I have watched her, but maybe the health issues have played a part in current. Is she still on?
No, actually,
over.
But her. That's what I'm saying. Like, as time went on, her show got worse. Like, I just thought a lot of stuff was in bad taste. It was disrespectful. Sometimes I feel like when it comes to these celebrities, they don't realize when your time is up. Like, you only get so much time in the spotlight. Make the most of it, because when it's up, it's up. And some of them just do. They don't want to give it up, so they do anything and everything, and they just go lower and lower, and it's just like it has the reverse effect, and they don't get it. They don't see it.
That makes sense. I'm just wondering if maybe her health had something to do with it, because something was obviously going on.
Yeah. Well, I remember watching when her Lifetime movie came on. And then there was the show after the movie, and I'll tell you, I saw it when she cried so much, and I said, wow, this woman's not going to be okay for a very long time after this. I mean, she was absolutely devastated, what her husband did, which, listen, it happened to me too. So yeah, you are devastated, but my life didn't fall apart because of it.
Right.
I mean, her life fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
Oh, speaking of celebrities and things like that, guess what's going on in my neighborhood right now?
Oh, is there a riot?
A riot?
Oh,
I wish. So Paramount is filming a movie that they're turning into a series. Does anybody on here know Taylor Sheridan? Anybody?
Who?
Taylor Sheridan.
Taylor
Sheridan.
Is it a man or a woman?
A man.
Oh.
Marla, any idea?
Nope.
No.
Anyone in chat? I'll give you a second. Taylor Sheridan. He's the director and executive producer. Anyone?
Nobody?
No.
Okay. So he created like Yellowstone. He
Oh, okay.
He was a director of the movie Sicario,
Oh.
right? There's also another producer, a female from Australia, who's married to a country singer, who I won't name, but you can figure it out.
Kenny Chesney and Nicole Kidman.
Yes. So
not Kenny Chesney, Keith Urban.
I didn't name her. You did.
Yeah.
But she's a producer for the
Oh,
movie
wow.
slash show. It's being produced across the street from my house at this moment.
Wow, very nice. Are you going to be an extra?
I don't know.
Well, you should go
But-
volunteer.
Well, Mrs. Smith and I are potentials, but not a definite thing. But it's being filmed across the street. They are in production now, not pre-production. They're in production. They're building all the sets. It's pretty cool to watch.
But
Like,
what is
see
it?
them-
So is it a show or
Well,
it's going to be a show, a series or a movie?
So Taylor Sheridan's preference is to film a movie and then break it down into a series.
Oh, okay.
Like Yellowstone, 1883, those types of things. So he's filming Paramount with him is filming the movie, and they're breaking it down into a series on Paramount or Paramount Plus. I forget which one.
Okay.
It's
Paramount's a big thing right now, huh?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
It's called Lioness.
And what's it about? Lioness?
Lioness. It's about a female Marine that's recruited by the CIA to befriend the daughter of an international terrorist so they can get closer. But that's what's going on in my neighborhood at this moment, which they've been filming in Delaware. They filmed in Baltimore. They filmed north of Baltimore. I think they're either still filming in Delaware or just wrapped that up. Then they're coming here, but they've been working on the set for the last 3 weeks at least here.
Oh, wow.
Building stuff and working on and it's on an old military base is where they're filming. But it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool.
Oh, very good.
But yeah, Nicole Kidman's involved as her company's involved as a producer, but she's going to be named. But like I said, Taylor Sheridan, he's a director, producer. There's some newer names, Zoe. Let me pronounce this right.
Yeah. Wait.
Keep
talking. I'll be right back.
Okay. Zoe Zaldana.
Oh, yeah. Zoe Saldana.
Yeah, she's the star. And then there's a bunch of other people involved in the project. But yeah, it's being filmed right here in my backyard. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, Peter Egbert. Yes, they're filming in Cape Henlopen State Park in Lewis, Delaware, and I think they either just wrapped it up or they're going to. Then they're coming here to the Western Maryland mountains, and they've been developing the set and the sound stages and things here for the last few weeks. So pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Steve Herod, your first wife is from Delaware. Just say the county. You don't need to say the town. What county, Steve Herod? Because I lived in Sussex County, the lower part, for a long time. Oh, and by the way, Carrie Dinacy, Delaware is beautiful, except, well, I'm not going to get political, but our president has a house in Wilmington and also in Lewis / Rehoboth Beach, just outside of Cape Henlopen.
What the heck did I do? Oh.
So. Yes, Steve. If you remember where your first wife is from in Delaware, let me know. It's a very small. I think it's the second smallest state to Rhode Island, honestly. But yeah. Oh, Newark area, Newcastle County. Oh, okay. Well, that's the biggest county. But yeah. Tony Bots, Maryland is a very blue state. Delaware did not used to be, however, it is now. Angel's back. It's her channel. She's in charge.
I'm back.
She's got a salsa. She's in charge again.
Hi, Tony Ubats. Yeah, I don't know where Krumel is. I don't know. I don't even know if I have any mods in here tonight.
You've got quite a few. Krumel is he's good. He's been dealing with a couple of small medical issues, but he's good.
Okay, good.
But he's good. He and I have been in touch in the background.
Did you know about this? They're doing another Yellowstone spinoff.
Yes.
I think I heard something about that.
Oh, you did?
Is that the one with Kevin Costner in it?
And Tony Ubat says there's a new show coming out on Paramount with Sylvester Stallone that looks interesting.
I saw that too. Yes.
Yes, there is. Yes.
Why does it look interesting?
Oh, what is it called? I'm trying to think what it's called.
He's an old mob guy. He went to prison. He came back. He went to, I think, Detroit. Has to create his own. He was forced to create his own new crew. And then,
oh, really? I can't picture. He came out once in a movie or a show playing a mob guy, and he was
Oscar.
Yeah, but yeah, he's
that was
correct.
Oscar. Yeah, but that was a comedy though. That was different.
The Paramount version of it. Taylor Sheridan's version is a little bit different than a comedy.
What?
I'm going to have to look this up because now it's going to bother me.
And anybody else that doesn't know, there's going to be a new Walking Dead spinoff.
Get out of here.
Seriously?
Yep, swear to God.
Are you kidding?
Nope. We're in the last couple episodes coming up, and there's going to be a spinoff. They wanted to make it a major motion picture, but now they're going to turn it into the major motion picture split up into a series.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just like what's going on across the street. Yeah.
Wait 1 second. So they didn't show the last episodes of Walking Dead yet, right?
No, not yet. It's going on right now, but no. October 2nd, the final episode started.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's it's called, I believe, Tulsa King. That's what it is. The one with Sylvester Stallone in it. Yeah.
Tulsa King.
Tulsa King. That's it. Tulsa King.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch that.
The previews look really good. Now this is like the whole Oscars. I actually love that movie, by the way. but this one is like different because it's the setting. It's like it's a different type of setting and setup. Like he's getting out of jail from doing time, and it seems like he's got to like rebuild and reclaim type stuff, and he's having to adjust to the way things have changed on the outside. So it's like a whole nother. It's a different concept in a way. So it looks interesting, to tell you the truth. From what I see, it looks like he's selling it pretty well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from the previews, he looks like he's got it down.
Really? They filmed this movie, Silver Linings Playbook, a block from my house. I couldn't get through security to get home a few times. It was a pain in the rear end. I was happy when it ended. Really?
Angel knows about TV and movie sets. They're a pain in the ass to, if you live around where they're filming or if you're involved in it, it's just a pain in the butt to deal with sometimes.
Yeah, I watched them when they filmed in Brooklyn, and I was getting nervous watching it because they would turn the they had to park all old cars from like the 80s on there. But at some point it was on an avenue, so at some point they had to let the regular traffic go through. You know what I mean? And so doing that, I was nervous just watching it. People were upset. They buses have to go through there. It takes the whole day to film one scene.
It can take, yes, you're right. It can take multiple days to
Yes,
film.
yes, but it was such an easy scene, and Travolta was great. He would do everything on one take, but you have to get it from so many different angles.
Yep.
Like he comes out and he does this scene, and then they have to go back. He has to come out again, and they got to shoot it from a different angle, and repeating it over and over.
Yep.
Like there was one point where there was a guy standing outside what was supposed to be my father's club, and he had an earring in his ear. And I'm like, no, you got to get that guy out of there. Either get the earring out of the ear, or get the guy out of there, because nobody's going to. There was no guy with an earring in front of my father's club ever.
What?
Hanging like one of the boys and stuff like that. Is somebody's dryer on?
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's me.
How did you know that was a dryer?
Yeah, I could tell it was a dryer. That's okay, Marla.
No.
I'm saying it's somebody's dryer. Yeah. Tony wants to know if it's a very blue state, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, and I told him it is.
I didn't see here.
Yeah, and Maryland is. Delaware did not used to be, but it is now.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a blue state, just like New York. New York is, oh my God, it has to be second in line to California.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
When I lived and worked in Delaware, it was not, but it is now. Because it's one of the states that doesn't, so like retirement is good there. Like if you retire, I don't care where you retire from. It's good for your retirement. They don't have sales tax. So people move there in droves from a lot of different states that have different political ideologies, and then they infiltrate elections and government and things like that. And Delaware's changed over the years since I've been gone. But Delaware is now predominantly blue state. And remember, they border Maryland, so.
Wow. Good night, Tommy B. And thank you again for the super chat from the other night. I didn't see it.
Good night, Tommy.
Yeah. So I just want to thank you for that. Wait 1 minute. I was so mad when they killed Carl off The Walking Dead. People got fired for doing that because in the books he didn't die. Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe they're basing it. This is a comic book series, I believe.
Thank you, Mafia History. Thank you so much. So go ahead. So now your state is a blue state. You know what I saw the other day? Or maybe it was this morning. I don't know. That's so funny. Eagles playing Name That Noise. I couldn't believe it was one. I think I saw it on Twitter. That there's right across the street from the White House, was it, or the Capitol? I can't remember right now. I think it was the White House. Is right down the block. It's Tent City. They have tents all set up. It's actually Tent City.
Oh my gosh!
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's Tent City.
That's right across from the White House. Is that the one?
Yes, yes.
So that's what's that park's name? It's the activist park.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I mean, it didn't look. I have to be honest. It didn't look like it was dirty or anything like that. It was just, all tents. It didn't look like California.
No, it's actually been over many years. It's actually been very organized and clean, but that's existed for geez,
But this is why I think that
a long time.
the leaders of our country and our politicians should all be ashamed of themselves that people have to set up tents and that there's no housing for these people.
And it comes down to the politicians and their ideologies, right? And
Right.
but remember, how do politicians get into the position that they're in? It's because of the people with the same beliefs, and they elect them, right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, once they do that, and things like this turn out, then they're like, "Holy f, maybe that was a bad decision." But sometimes, some are like, they vote for this, and then they get it, and then they're like, "Well, okay, let's support it still." And I'm like, "Are you that like?" To these people, I'm like, "Are you that stupid? Like, you created this horrific environment, this horrific situation, yet you're still going to try to figure out ways to support it?" Like, but it is. I don't want to get into politics.
No, I know. The thing that bothers me is that, like, Washington is cold, so the winter's gonna come. These people are gonna be in their tents freezing.
Mhm.
That bothers me. I feel bad. I feel very sorry for homeless people. I really do. It breaks my heart. And I think it's just so disgusting that you have to have people sleeping in tents on like especially in Washington, right across the street from the White House.
Especially our veterans, U.S. military veterans that have seen combat and they come back to nothing. That's what bothers me.
Exactly.
Horrible. Absolutely
Exactly.
horrible. Yes.
Exactly. 100%.
And here's the thing. So we have like certain states that are sending busloads of illegal immigrants into like DC and New York and things like that. And like today, they just offloaded a busload of illegal immigrants in front of the vice president's house at the Naval Observatory. There are agencies there to greet them and assist them, which is great. I like that because we've all had ancestors that came in from other countries. But the problem that I have is that they take them and they put them into. Now, I get the assistance part. Don't get me wrong how I say this. But they put them into like hotels and motels and stuff. And the organization, the volunteer organizations can only provide so much funding. And then the federal government steps in. They've Washington, D.C., and then just the federal budget comes in to fund housing for illegal immigrants. I'm like, my grandparents went through Ellis Island. They signed the papers. They became citizens. They did the right thing. Blah blah blah. We have millions of awesome people that came into the country legally, and they paid their own way to do it. They did the right thing. And why should we pay for the illegal immigrants? I know this is going to piss some people off. Why should we as taxpayers pay for illegal immigrants that didn't follow the right process to come in? And then you get these salty, and I'll say it, these salty Republican governors and things trying to make a statement, which doesn't do anything, from Texas, Arizona, Florida, shipping illegal immigrants to these blue states, to the vice president's residence, to the governor's mansions and stuff. Like, all it does is hurt the economy. It hurts taxpayers. It hurts them. It hurts the immigrants that are coming in they came here trying to make a better life. I get that. but they didn't do it the right way, and it's costing us money.
Exactly.
Right? And I would take in right now. I would take an entire family from Ukraine in a heartbeat. In a
Right.
heartbeat.
Right.
But these governors in these certain states down south are sending them up to DC and New York and things like that. And they're not just, and here's one important point to make. They're not just Mexican citizens or Mexican people. These are people from all over the world that are just coming across the border in Mexico. And most of these people, like the overwhelming majority, are great people. And all they want to do is make a better life for themselves, their family, and their children. Right? I get that part. I get that part. My problem is do it the right way. Don't make us pay for it as American citizens, but we are more than willing to help you out. Like I said,
Right.
I will take in a whole Ukrainian family in a heartbeat because I know what they're going through. In a heartbeat.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a horrible feeling. You're fleeing a country that, and you're coming here. But Carol said that they should build some housing for them and get them to work. And get them work. I think that's a good idea. Like, yeah, give them jobs building their houses.
I agree with Carol. I agree with Carol. However, what you all of us, not just the three of us, but everyone in chat knows is they look at the Cuban crisis back in Miami back in the day, right? Look what they did. They built tents under bridges. They took them all in, gave them amnesty and refuge, and then there was all kinds of problems. But what goes on in modern day times is they come across the border, and then especially down south, like the ranch hand or the ranches will hire them to work the farms, work the livestock, things like that. They'll give them some shelter. It's moderate or poor shelter, and then they'll pay them the most minimal wages that they can and get them to work. And all these families are doing is trying to survive, number one, but a lot of times they're sending that money back across the border to Mexico for the family that still remains there, or to other countries, Guatemala, Nicaragua, things like that. And my biggest thing is just if you're trying to come to the States, do it the right way, do it legally. Okay. So if you're just like my grandparents, if you do it the right way, and then earn the American dream, if that makes sense.
Right.
But it's being politicized right now, right? And you've got governors that are shipping these poor people that they come across the border, they get caught, and they're shoved on buses. Here, sign this piece of paper. They get off these buses in these strange cities in the United States. They have no idea where they are, what their next plan of action is. And then they're still confused. They're scared. Some of them have kids, right? And then they're still illegal. I get that part. But they're just like, okay, get off the bus. And you have some organizations that are stepping up, trying to help them, guide them, pay for things. But ultimately, we're all going to pay for it. We're all going to pay for it. We're all going to pay for it.
Exactly.
And I don't like that part of it. Look, just, hey, knock on my, I don't care if you're from Ukraine, Mexico, Nicaragua, El Salvador, whatever. If you come to the country illegally, knock on my door. I'll try to guide you in the right direction. I can help you the way I can. But don't do it the wrong way as an illegal immigrant or as an immigrant. I'm sorry, correct that. Scratch the illegal part. If you're going to immigrate to the United States, that's fine. Do it the right way.
Do it the right way. I know.
But as a politician, if you're trying to use them for your advantage, that's effed up. That's effed up. I don't care what party you're in, Republican, Democrat, like I don't care. If you're using them for your political advantage, that's human trafficking as far as I'm concerned. And I don't like it, and I disagree with it because we're all paying for it. They're paying for it with their lives. We're paying for it financially. It's all wrong every way around. That's all I'm saying. So that's all I'm saying. God, my blood pressure just went.
Yeah, no, I know.
It really
I know.
did.
That's why I can't watch anything anymore, and I can't even. I barely go on Twitter because it's so aggravating. You know, the
Oh,
whole thing, all of this is aggravating.
It is. It's so, and like I said, our parents, grandparents, they went through the system. They did it the right way. My grandparents came through Ellis Island from Armenia.
Yeah.
Right? And then you have, I don't care if they're Italian, I don't care if they're African, I don't care if they're Afghans, Iraqis, I don't care where you came from, as long as you do it the right way, whether I don't care what time frame it is, do it the right way. Do it the right way. And then welcome to the United States. And just do good. But these politicians, these governors, and I am Republican and I am conservative.
Yeah.
But these idiots on my side, so-called my side of the political spectrum, are doing all the wrong things, and it's costing us lives and money and time and everything else just because they're trying to make a political point. And they're taking advantage of these poor people's lives. They're trying to immigrate to the United States, do the right thing, live better lives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just pisses me off. Sorry, I went like.
It's okay.
It just really.
Yep, it's okay. I used to get like that too. Not anymore.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. But Democrats and Republicans need to work together. It shouldn't be a conflicting.
Exactly. That's what I say.
It's about humanity, not politics.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we all came here from somewhere, in history. So.
But I will tell you this: I agree with most of everybody in the chat when they say that we need to take care of our veterans first.
Yes. Yep.
So.
Yes, I
that's
agree.
who needs it first.
I'm gonna go smoke because my blood pressure is.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well, don't worry about it. Marla.
Hello.
You still awake?
Yes.
Yes. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting tired too. We'll wait for Mr. Smith to come back and then we'll say goodnight.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Cromel, we were asking about you. How are you doing, Cromel? Yeah, exactly. We need to take care of our veterans. I don't care what anybody says. They shouldn't be homeless.
No.
And they should have all the proper care for them. Perry says, my pops came here on permanent resident card to work. We tried twice to get him his paper, but he failed because of his dementia. It cost $1,200. Oh, wow.
Oh.
We will be paying for this for generations to come the way they are doing this with no shots required. Disease will run rampant. I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore.
Well, when it comes to the kids, at the very least, I do know that you have to have your shot records to go to school, and you have to have your shot records for college. And I know if you work at the hospital, you also have to have shots. So there are certain sectors where that's mandatory. You can't get around it.
Yeah, see, Karen says the same thing. We definitely need to take care of our vets. Total disgrace. I will always give to vets if I see them on the street. So do I. I definitely do as well. And I love those little the red flower that they give out. And I always hang them in my car.
I have a friend that does that.
What?
buys it. They get they get the money and they get the little red flower. They go.
Yeah, I hang it
Yeah.
from my car all the
Yeah.
time. Uh-huh. Krumel, get better soon. Get well soon.
Get well soon, Krumel.
Yeah. I'm getting so tired too.
Good Lord,
My
Mr.
best
Smith.
employees are vets, proud to work besides them. Yeah, exactly. So what'd you think of tonight's show, Marla? It was supposed to be one show. It went totally in the opposite direction.
Yeah, you know what? I was surprised. I was surprised to see Danny Trio because I remember not too long ago, he was kind of stepping away from everything, and I thought he had stepped away, and like
No,
before I came back, like I said, I was in and out, so I was surprised to see him on here. So I guess he's now officially back.
Oh yeah, I text everybody, and I got made fun of.
You did what?
Well, hold on 1 minute. I told everybody one night. I said, "Nah, he'll be back. It's not. He's not leaving." And I heard that FBS and his little crew of characters made fun of me and saying Lee Cole made a fool out of her. No, I knew what I was talking about. I knew he wasn't leaving. They were just gonna put on like this little game of some sort. But I knew Danny wasn't leaving. And meanwhile, they made fun of me. And look, Danny's back.
So what was the deciding factor? What happened? Like
he wasn't really leaving.
Oh, okay. So it was just
Yeah.
kind of like a farce.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, but I mean, in regards to tonight, I think they're fun. I see why they get a lot of viewers because they are funny. Danny, he's like, he has his accent still. I'm not sure that he still lives in New York, but wherever he lives, I mean, he definitely has his accent, and I thought that they do well together. I'm not sure what Lee was talking about. Again, I missed that. I'm not sure about the lady he was talking about or whose face was put up or whatever happened there. I'm not sure, but I guess that was the switch. That's going to be the the deciding factor. And now he's going for full force after FBS because of this. So I just feel like we're grown ass adults, and this is getting so petty and childish, and it's usually come on. You entertainment is supposed to get away from the stresses of life, and somehow they are wiggling their way in.
Yeah,
this is getting crazy. So, but I do have to say, with that being said, I am kind of curious about what they got on it.
You and me both.
With all that being said, I am kind of curious as to like what they have on him and how it, like how are we going to know it's them that did this? Like, I don't know, like what could they possibly do? Like, what is it going to be something that happens behind the scenes, and then we find out about it on YouTube because they bring it up, or is this something that gets put out there on YouTube and everybody sees? Like, it's so. I do have to admit, yeah, they got me kind of curious.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is that another seltzer?
Yeah.
That's great.
In regards to this, the second round he came back on, this Wild Bill guy. I think I've seen some things about him in the past. I do know him and A-Light. I think there was a time or two that I confused them because they both tend to, always have to have the cigar to complete the look. So, yeah. But I'm not that familiar with him.
He was friends with A-Light.
Okay. Enough said.
Yeah.
Enough said then. So, okay. I didn't realize he's now on. So I didn't realize he's now made his way to YouTube. You would think that grown men, adults with families, you would be spending your time with your family, but especially after all the shit you've done, that would be my main thing, I would think.
What?
If you're somebody who lived a life where you couldn't have been in your family's life as much as they were coming up, if the script is ever flipped and you have the potential to be there more to make up for the time that was lost, you would think you would take it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't follow I don't follow any of this stuff.
I don't know. I don't follow That's why I asked Lee, talk to me about this Bill guy as if I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, somebody said something about Mikey Scars, and I'm like, I don't watch him, so I don't know. Like I don't watch them. When Mikey Scars first came out, I watched the birthday thing and then another one. And then, then I asked the question for RJ to ask him, like 3 questions. And that was like 4. He said he was going to answer, and that was like 4 months ago. He never answered. And I said, you know what? This is all bull crap. I asked him a question about A-Light, and I was like, you know what? This is all bull crap. And I didn't, whatever. It was all bull.
Yeah.
So I don't watch him. I don't watch any of them.
Do you have your decorations up yet?
No, I don't really decorate for Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah. My daughter likes to do that, but I'm not a big Halloween decorator.
So Thanksgiving then?
No.
Oh.
Christmas,
Just
yeah.
Christmas.
Yes. Christmas, definitely. Yes. I definitely decorate for Christmas. But that's it. I don't good night, John Martin. I don't decorate for anything else. Is there anything else? Nope. Just Christmas.
Christmas.
I remember last year I did for 4th of July, or the year before, and then I said, that's it, no more.
What? Why?
Hold on 1 minute. She's looking for, I don't know, my daughter's sending me something.
Chucky.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Little Chucky. Yes. I don't know why. I meant to say yes, and it said yes, please. I can't. And that's it. Mr. Smith, we are getting very tired.
I can dig it.
Yeah, right? You're tired too?
No, but kick me. I'm fine. Just kick me. Just get it over with.
No, I just want to say thank you again so much for coming on.
No, it's fine. Thank you for having me.
No, I'm serious. I'm very happy that you came on. I love when you come on.
Oh, it's cool. But
I don't even have a butt to kick you.
Now, both of you ladies have a good night, and everyone in chat, thank you for watching. And everyone have a good night.
Can you kick yourself?
You want me to, really?
No, I'm only kidding.
Oh my God.
He falls for it every time.
I have to say, this is the favorite part of the show for me.
He does fall for it every time.
Oh my gosh.
He got the boot. Turns out it's so out of control. It's beyond the soap opera on YouTube. The retaliation is ridiculous. It will take a heavy hand to stop this for both sides. Security issue at this point, worse than Twitter. I agree. But when you have like somebody going after your kids, it's a whole new ball game, Karen.
Yes.
And they went after Danny's son. He went after my kids. whole new ball game.
No, I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see.
Yeah. I wish I knew what it was. I have to confess.
I know. Get on Lee. See if
Yeah.
you can mess it.
Exactly. I'm sure if they go after him again, it'll come real soon.
Well, I think they did say that. They said if he said one more thing.
Yeah, and I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. But
alrighty.
Thank you, Miss Marla, so much. Thank you.
Alrighty, no problem. Have a good night.
Yeah, and I'll text you tomorrow. We'll see if Angie's better tomorrow.
All right, sounds like a plan. Have a good
Okey-doke.
night.
Good night, Marla. Thank you. Marla boots herself now. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. This wasn't supposed to go the way that it did, but now it is done. So hopefully the one that I had planned for tonight, I will do tomorrow if Ange is better. But thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the super chats and thank you for everything. Thank you.